Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Thanks, Nieces. Appreciate it. It's a little bit of a chop. You think? I think I had a decent amount of hair, and now it's short as crap. Got to get ready for summer, you know, for when it actually gives warmth. How was the birthday dinner? It was good. It was very interesting because we were sitting in like the back area or whatever for like big parties / like dinner parties or whatever, and we're sitting there waiting for our food, and one of my old bosses when I used to work a W-2 job apparently is in the one and only other party that could fit like back there. He didn't notice me and I didn't say anything to him, but I was just like, oh, this is awkward. But nothing ended up happening. We didn't say anything to each other. I don't think he saw me, so I was like, I'm just not gonna say anything to him. Just avoid the fake pleasantries. Otherwise, good. Yeah, I thought it was crazy. I was like, hatless? Well, yeah. I mean, come on. I gotta show off the new cut. You know, Chuck. Gotta show off the new cut. Thank you. I only had, long enough hair to basically almost put the back of my hair into a ponytail. How's your morning, Chuck? You just vibing? Haven't been able to watch your video. I think you're in the Gulf area right now, right? Or did you just go back? Or did you just go for the day? I skimmed a lot of people's videos yesterday because I had no time to really watch any. However, I know Jen's probably the most excited about this, but I do now have the lens for my camera. So when we go in for cart cams, we'll actually have a wider view now. Could technically put it on the front camera as well, I suppose. But I don't think there's really a point to widen this camera angle. This camera angle, I think, works just fine. But just for demonstration purposes, why the hell not? So there's the new angle if I decided to use the camera lens here. It's quite a bit different in terms of how wide the camera lens is. But it's mainly for when I put you guys in a cart cam situation, because I know it'll be real easy and almost. to have that set up. So how's everyone's day? Are they doing gig work today? Or are y'all just chilling? Chilling like villains. Oh. There's quite a few people here this morning at 8:30. Head out for DoorDash shift at 11. Finally have sun again. Yeah, my area's got sun again too. About damn time with the whole like week. Love the red. We trying, Lisa. We trying. Gotta show off the new cut, I've decided to go one cut a year, and I'll get a cut once it gets closer to summertime, and then I'll just let it grow out, and then I'll cut it once again back around in summertime again. So I think it came out really nice. The person was like, "This is gonna be really satisfying to cut all this off." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm sure it will be." So, and once again, since we're on live, I'll probably be saying it throughout the live today. But once again, just want to thank you all for 200 subscribers. Appreciate you. Next goal is 300. Obviously, like long-term goals, hit 1,000 so we can get views on our, or I can get monetized on views. But we'll get there, one day at a time. I'm right. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking we weren't gonna hit it for a while because we hit 198, and then someone unsubscribed, so I went down to 197, and then 2 people subscribed, so I got to 199, and then 1 person unsubscribed, so I went back down to 198, and then I was at dinner and it went up to 199, and then we left, and my girlfriend and I did a few things around Duluth before we left, since we don't go down there very often, and we were in the Miller Hill Mall, and I opened it because I was just curious, and it said 200, and I was like, delish, excellent. It was Grind Fitness, liking the haircut. Thank you, I know, absolutely beautiful. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, once it gets closer to summer, I've decided to do one haircut a year. I'll do it close to summer, so that hopefully a decent amount of summer, I'm not super sweaty because I have such long hair, but then I'll just leave it for wintertime and just let it grow out. I don't know if we'll ever get it long enough to where I can like put it in a ponytail or anything like that, because obviously a year isn't long, but it would be kind of funny, I would think. $200 subs, Chucky, yeah. I guess that's what happens when you're a crackhead and go live basically every day. Turn my car off while we wait. Thank you. I'm just waiting for that one person to decide to like unsubscribe, and I go back under 200 and be like, nice, made that post for no reason. I've been at 200 now for probably at least half a day, because I saw it Probably around 5 o'clock. 5, that's probably too early. More like 6. So it's definitely been at least 12 hours. I've just been patiently waiting for that. I open it one time and it says 199 again. It probably won't happen at this point, which is kind of surprising because I have seen it go up and down as we got closer and closer to the 200, but it seems like it's here to stay, so I'm glad that all the subscribers that are here are enjoying content. So it's one of those days where they don't have tons of dispenses. Looking confident today. I'm trying. Our goal is to do, let's see, I think 110 trip earnings. Yeah, $100, $110 in trip earnings. Now it's here. Maybe I can turn you guys around easily. We're at $890. So I need about 110 in trip earnings today. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lie though, like, I've gone in the job market and crap like that, just like in the sushi, I'm just like, you know what, I'm sorry, I'm just saying it's not here, because most of the time, like, I don't know what the box damage is, so like, I'll message them if they want the box damage, and I'll send a picture, but 9 times out of 10, they don't see it, so it's like, I wonder if I should give food. Work with me, groceries. I'm really glad she didn't have anything else. That's true. I woke up and I brought my dog up.
You want me to just put this on the right side? Oh no.
Yeah, either in the tote or on the floorboard. Who was that?
Oh, this one is from Nelson. I think that was the only clip they had.
Oh, okay, that was the only thing. Let's drop off. This is going to an apartment complex too. That's so sad. Double trips for sure. Alright, thanks, boss. Alright, well, not gonna lie, I'm crying a little bit, just internally. Just because this first drop off, it's like, it's really easy, but it's really hard at the same time. Because I don't even know what it is. It's like a chair. I think it's supposed to be a rocking chair for children, like set for parents to sit in and rock their child. I'm gonna sneeze again. Yep. And then the other 2 orders are easy, so I have to do at least 2 trips probably for this first drop off because it's going to an apartment complex. Well, I guess I'd have to do 2 trips anyways, but luckily this apartment complex is more set up like a multiplex, so it's really easy to get in and get out. So I'll just have to put in the big huge box in first, at least the main door, and then I'll grab her groceries and just kind of like slide it past the door, put her groceries down, and then grab the box and then put it by her door. That's just gonna be the easiest way to do it, I think. I'm so glad it's not an actual apartment complex, because then it'd probably be a little sketchy to do that, but I think this will be fine. Okay, let me record, shall I? I already forgot, what episode are we on? We're on 32. I think we're on episode 32, right? Let me check. Yeah, okay, perfect. Come on, work with me here. Okay. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, good morning. Today is Sunday, April 21st. It is 9 o'clock on the dot. I just picked up my first order. It's a curbside drop. That was rough. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, good morning. Today is Sunday, April 21st. This is 9 o'clock right now. And I'm thinking of my next line right away. GoPro, stop recording. It's rough this morning. I'm out of touch since I didn't work yesterday. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, good morning. Today is Sunday, April 21st. It is currently 9 o'clock. Welcome back to Spark Adventures with Drew. This is episode 32. Just picked up my first order. It is $36.32. 3 drop-offs going 10.8 miles. 2 of the orders are really small, will be really easy. I do have one order that's like extra large, but it's like one big box, and then they're like, I don't know, like 8 bags of groceries. So it's gonna take me 2 trips, and it's going to an apartment complex. Luckily, the apartment complex is more like a multiplex that you just have to buzz in and then go up like one set of stairs or whatever. So it won't take me that long. I was bringing the box to the main entrance and then grab her groceries and then slide in there. But head to that first drop off now. We are 5 minutes away. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Courtney, how many days a week you drive and how many hours a day do you average? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Cooper, I don't really have like a goal or a, force myself to be out kind of deal. If it's busy, I'll stay out. If it's not busy, then I'll go home. Generally during the week, Monday through Thursday, sometimes Friday, if Friday is a little slower. Monday is my general day off, and yes, I know you're not really supposed to take day offs or revolved around gig work, because you should really be out like every day until you find a slow day, and just take one of those days off. But anyways, Monday through Thursday is generally only like, maybe I get 1 in the morning, and then I work 2 to 7. So generally, depending on how busy it is, I can work anywhere from like 3.5 hours to like 6, 7 during those days. And then Friday, when it's busier, through Sunday is generally when I pick up more hours, and I work anywhere from like 8 to, on great days, 14. But those 14-hour days are far and few between. So if it stays busy, it might be today, but we'll see if it stays busy like that. But in terms of hours, for the most part, I generally eventually get right around 40. Sometimes less, sometimes more. But if I were to average it out, it probably would eventually all come back down to 40. Because sometimes I'll work 45 hours a week, but sometimes I'll only end up working like 30 to 35. It all just depends on what I'm doing throughout the week. the main weekly goal is $1,000 to pay all the bills and stuff like that. So, hope that answered your question, Cooper. It's kind of a long-winded thing of not really giving you an answer. We worked the 9-hour day yesterday and did $1.30. All on Spark or DoorDash? $1.30. I mean, what is that? Is that 140? So $14 an hour. It's unfortunate. Great feedback. No problem. You Spark? Okay. Is your market like crazy oversaturated, Cooper? Because $1.30 seems really low for a 9-hour long haul. What target you'd like to see per mile? Do I have a target per mile I'd like to see per order? You know, if I'm super desperate, I'd like, a mile or a dollar per mile if I'm desperate. Now, if the orders are good, I'm searching like $1.50. And most people, if the orders are good, they're searching for $2. But I figured if I wait, and the orders aren't like jam packed, then there's no point for waiting for $2 orders because I could come back and do another one before that person finishes theirs. So be right back. You don't take orders under 20. I do if they're real quick, easy, and I need something to just keep me going, but All right. Oh, just kicked my knee. Ow. Hey, thanks, Leah. Appreciate ya. Trying, you know. Can you compare Spark with DoorDash orders this way? We can make more getting DoorDash orders versus picking up and dropping 2 to 3 orders. Yeah, unfortunately, DoorDash doesn't really exist in my area, so I can't unfortunately compare those to anything. But totally agree. If you can do more DoorDash or get more money on DoorDash instead of Spark, do that. It's always a good game plan. GoPro, start recording. All right, guys, that first order is dropped off. We are headed to the second one now. We are 4 minutes away. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. I tell you. Yeah, what is nice is if you get a curbside order, and then, you know, you got like 10-15 minutes and you got a decent curbside order like for $20 or something, and you're like, well, I'll go grab a DoorDash. And then so you go grab a DoorDash, so you have to wait, you know, 10-15 minutes, and then after you do that, you know, your curbside order is generally ready. So that's always nice. I was like, it does not look like there's a street here, but there is. Cutting through the police area. Not bad at all, I say, not bad at all. Y'all, where are you at? House? That one? Nope. Next one over. Nope. One more. There it is. Okay. Perfect. Shall we go deliver these groceries to these people? I think we shall. I think that was my wallet that just fell down. Oh well. Yeah, it definitely did. Okay, whatever. I'll grab that in a second. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Thought this last one's going to Chisholm. That's going to be a grip and a half. I guess it's only 8 minutes from here. It's not that long. Ba, ba, ba. So how is everyone this morning? Getting off to a good start. yeah, others driver usually, other drivers probably, they're usually waiting in parking lot for more orders, so it's always very difficult to do more than one order an hour. Yeah, like I said, that's why, you know, I know a lot of you, you know, say that you don't want to work the night shift, but I'm telling you, man, try to work, you know, at least till like, I don't know, 5 o'clock. Because 2 to 7, even, you know, during the weekdays is generally, not every day, not every week, but generally you can make, you know, at least $100 from 2 to 7 if you're working that. So, just because lots of people don't like working the, you know, later shift. So that's what I've always told people. I don't know if anyone's actually taken my advice, but that's what I think people should do. Got any big plans for Sunday? There's not a whole lot going on. Looks like I got those ears lowered because of my haircut. Hey, you know, like I said, it was, you know, we're hitting world. We kind of went back to more like spring, fall weather. But with summer coming up, I did want, you know, a haircut so that, you know, it wasn't as warm trying to deliver groceries and such. So, went and grabbed a haircut. Probably won't get another haircut until next year. So, I used to do like 2 a year. But I think I'm going to go down to 1. Hi, Pop. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Hanging in there. Dropping off my third order of this trip. And a nice freeway drive up to Chisholm. fine. All right. You a gig worker or you just a chatter in the live? I said, are you also a gig worker, or do you just like, enjoy popping in live streams? I was just curious if you like deliver groceries or do DoorDash or stuff like that. Cooper, you get a haircut every 3 weeks? What the hell? Every 3 weeks, dude, that's expensive, Mike. Haircuts are like $20 nowadays. You basically pay like $30 a month to get a haircut. That's crazy, guy. More power to you, I guess. I don't think I could get a haircut every 3 weeks. I think I'd lose my mind. It's been a while since I've dropped off to this person. GoPro, start recording. All right, let's head on back, shall we? GoPro, stop recording. You just edit celebrities' hair? Like Photoshop them and stuff? Is that what you're talking about, I'm guessing? Like changing the colors of their hair. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. What's the most like favorite color that you did to a celebrity? Or like the one that you think turned out like chef's kiss? Where am I going? Going back to Walmart. I just dropped off my last grocery order, so I headed back to Walmart to see if I can pick up another grocery order. And deliver some other people's grocery for money. Yeah. I'll sit here and chat with y'all and vibe and, you know, have a good time. What? Oh, are you thinking about my question, probably? Wow, Walmart paid me $20 for that. That's surprising. Only 90 more trip rings, and then I could call it if I really wanted to. That is surprising. Nothing. Okay. No problemo here. Just all good vibes. Nothing but spectacular vibes. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a beautiful morning. Or afternoon, if it's afternoon for you. That is not a beautiful offer, though. Happy 201 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it for sure. Today is gonna be a great day. I can feel it. It's gonna be absolutely beautiful. Make some good money. Have some good time with the subscribers. And anyone else, newcomers, whether they subscribe or not. It's all gonna be a great day. Be excited for it. Must be happy today. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy every day. Always good vibes. Gotta always look out at the positives. Especially when you're starting your day. If you don't start your day with positives, how do you expect the rest of your day to go? Gotta exude happiness, you know? Granted, I know that I probably have the most, like, mad / like, look bored out of my mind, resting B-face of all time, but at the same time, I'm, you know, trying my best to hopefully people say something in chat so I can talk with them. But, you know, no one wants to chat, then I'll just sit here and wait until someone else says something. You're positive the sun is out, which already makes for a great day. Mentioned twice. Can you tell? No, Nieces, I don't think you're happy that the sun's out. You're actually mad that the sun's out. You wish it would go away, to be honest. You're so mad that the sun's out, you're gonna start throwing hands with it. You're like, get out of my area. Bring me back clouds. Yeah, I'm pretty excited that the sun's back out too. Since we literally had a week of like nothing but cloud, rain, snow action. To be fair, we needed it, but still. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been probably at least a week for sun. But now it's blessing us. For just today, I'm sure. And then it will all go downhill after that, Nieces. And then our summer will turn into our winter, and our winter will turn into our summer. Just like a light switch, Nieces, they're just gonna go up, down, up, down, up, down. Turn the winter off, turn the winter on. Turn the winter off, turn the winter on. Yarmoud, Florida. I couldn't. I don't even know that I'd really like to move to Florida in the wintertime. Like, maybe, but it's still, you know, while it's colder there, still, obviously, but warmer than being here or whatever, you still get some pretty, like, heated days in the wintertime in Florida, right? Or am I wrong? Honestly, can't remember. for Christmas one time, and it was coldest Christmas ever for the area. Yeah, it was probably like 50 degrees. And you just laughed as you were chilling in your shorts. You're like, I'm from a colder climate. Screw you guys. Out here just dipping in the pool. We're sorry that you guys feel that it needs to be 100 degrees to be able to dip yourself into the pool, but here in Minnesota, once you hit 50, right into the water you go. Had all your shorts and it was like 30s. Dang. Florida can actually hit 30? Thought that was illegal for that state. They would just tell Mother Nature, hell no. We must stay above 50 at a minimum. Take my sweatshirt off. So actually, I have a long sleeve under this. Ugh. It's actually semi-decent outside. Maybe exaggerating a bit. Felt like it though. I mean, it could have been. It probably just didn't hardcore feel like it because... Or it probably felt like it because there's wind, I'm sure. Ugh. Good old wind. It knows what to do to you. Just takes you and just goes boom, boom, boom. Starts slapping the crap out of you. Couldn't do any further north than Memphis. Why not? Come on up to Minnesota. We'll show you a good old time cold. Not sure how we do it. You know, we just call her a day, you know? An ambulance. Turn left ambulance? Are you coming into the Walmart lot ambulance? Doubt it. Oh, they might be. Holy shit, they are. Well, someone's dying in the Walmart. Rest in peace, the person. Hope the person's alright. Check aisle 18 for fire. Only aisle 18 though. Every other aisle, perfect. It's all good. Should check these places out. Yes, only aisle 18. Any more, you're doing it wrong. And check out these apartment complexes because I never remember what they look like. Oh, that one won't be that bad. Oh, that's an easy drop. You know, it is technically an apartment. Need to find this address though. Assuming it's probably just on it and I have to do this. What the hell? I have never dropped off to this place before. Is this the other app? It says that address half, but it's not. Come on, keep going. It's a pretty big building. How did I have that? I don't know. Back to chores will be lurking. Sounds good, ECs. It just re-brings up that address. Well, we'll have to see if hopefully this person left me some instructions for it. Come on, Walmart. It's basically time. Just let me start it up, I tell you. There we go. Okay. Let's go, shall we? Pick these up. Bam, bam. We locked in. We locked in on that curbside, everyone. The third drop off is going to be pretty obnoxious. So it's like all soda. But I'm assuming it's probably going. Oh, wait. It's not the. I think it is. The third drop off. I think I know where this is going. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. I think I recognize that name, though, as Palmer people. Not 100% positive on that, but might as well open this so I can hear whether or not the people are coming to me. It must be really short-staffed on Sundays. So there's literally only 2 of us in here. Okay, well now 3. Definitely ain't mine. Yep. Definitely not mine. Because my order is going to be huge. Rookie Dasher in Minnesota also? Not to my knowledge. I don't know, I guess. I know of Dink, Jen, and then there was someone else that was also in Minnesota in my chat, but I don't think it was Rookie Dasher. Maybe he is. I don't think I've ever asked him where he dashes from. Yeah, I can't keep up either. Half the time I can barely remember the, like, 2 people.
We still haven't gotten a chance to ride together. And
Oh. Come on, Walmart. Give me stuff. This order. Oh, probably mine finally. Might be. Yeah, it looks like he's coming to me. Finally. Let's go. I don't know where that fell. Oh, I got it. Hello. There's 3 orders there, right?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
This is all pop.
Yeah, I know. That's.
I didn't even.
I saw extra large and I'm like, oh, I think it's Palmer's though. Ordering. I'm not 100% sure on that. 2266.
Yeah, the roll.
I think roll is right. I think it is. 2266. Yeah, just saw it all. I was like, why?
Yeah.
I was like, it's paying good to fly. always cry. Short staff is crap back there. I was just curious because I was like, dang, only one of you dispensing, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm only one. I was the only one. Tony just got back to his break. A lot of people like to dispense.
I like to dispense.
Yeah.
To be fair, like, you're not why wasn't it to me like right when I first here?
Yeah. You always get those.
It's like, I'm sorry, do you want to come in and work for us?
Yeah, literally. I know, like, usually on the weekends,
Yeah, dispensing is easy. It's just having to deal with I think they're entitled to like the best service after they yell at you.
yeah.
It's like y'all do realize it's 2024. Most people in my generation will not give a shit and will just absolutely destroy you. They would rather get fired and look for another job. Well, and then the problem is there are still people in our generation that think the exact same like them, and I'm like, guys, the whole point is not to do it.
Yeah.
I know my thumbnail for my video.
We could probably turn
Think
these.
so?
Yeah. Just do what I did like that over there. Might work. So that one.
Maybe squeeze one more in there. Oh yeah, that. What a dude. Still gonna be like too short, but
Stuff one more in there. That looks so nice.
so we have to put this on top and the other. So.
Yeah. And then just ruins it.
It's okay. I'm so glad I haven't actually had it happen yet. Last time I delivered 25 of these, and I was
Cases.
yeah, of 24 packs is what it's about. And I was really scared that when I opened my to Homer's, the bar and grill.
Oh, that's what that's.
This is a bar and grill.
Oh, I thought.
These ones that are huge cases is going to a business store.
Yeah, I thought it was
No, it's not just a
just a class name. I was like,
Nope.
where's that guy needed for?
Yeah, no, Rower I'm pretty sure is Palmer's. It is a bar and grill. So
Yeah.
I would just go to the back area and drop it off, and then we just put it on a table and she puts it away and stuff. So, but yeah, no, last time I had to deliver 25 of these, and the entire time I had this closed, I was so scared that when I opened it, it was just all gonna come on me and just
Yeah.
fall on and break everything. But it didn't.
That sucked. That one. Yeah, it too.
All right, should we head to these drop-offs? I think we shall. Okay, let's record, shall we? Let's go. Guys, we're back to having the crazy amount of 24 packs of soda. I don't have as many as the last video, but I think we got 12 or so in the car this time around. But I think this time it's going to Palmer's. This one I didn't shop for. Pretty sure this one's going to Palmer's. But anyways, GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, just picked up my next order. It's $38.03 to go 4 miles. It's 3 drop-offs. First 2 are apartments. They're both pretty small though in terms of what they have as items. And then my third order in the back, I think this time it's going to Palmer's, because this one has like 12, 24 packs of soda or more or something like that. And then just like a little bit of extra groceries. But not 100% sure. We'll see after we drop off the first 2. Headed to that first drop off. We are 5 minutes away. Catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Marino, what's happening? Spark fam. We doing Spark after I get off work. Nice, nice. Marino, I don't know if I've asked you specifically, because I've asked kind of like around as a whole or whatever. What do you do for like a W-2 job? What's your W-2 status? Smell bag. Look like I smell. Okay. Congratulations, I guess. If only you could spell correctly. People are so odd. Hello, another gen. Where do I deliver which area? It's the zone is called Mountain Iron, or no, sorry, it's called Minnesota Iron Range or something like that. But where like I'm from, it's Hibbing, Minnesota, and then we also have a second Walmart in our area. It's Mountain Irons Walmart. So we got 2, but they're about like 30 minutes from each other, so it's not exactly, you know, viable to do an order and then go to like Mountain Iron and then go to Hibbing kind of thing. So that's where I do Spark and do Walmart delivery. Nothing better to do. Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know what that really like does for them either. It's like, does it really give them like a thrill or whatever? Since most streamers don't really care what people say. I don't know. It is what it is. Just pull the SBA. Got to do your first time out? Yeah. Nice. Well, you know, and you know, that one was fine. I was fine if it just stayed there. I didn't really care that much, but totally could see people taking it the wrong way, and people deserve timeouts for stuff like that too. It is what it is. People are interesting. You do Spark time because you have a job, but your job part. Oh, your job is part-time, so the gig makes up for your... Gotcha, so you have 2 part-time jobs. That's cool. What is your part-time job, Marino? Oh, I almost hit the curb, I think. Okay, I'm at the first drop-off. Oh, BRB after I read... Or I'll read that message when I come back. Yeah, have a good one. All right, let's do this one. How long have I been doing Spark? Well, it's kind of a weird thing because I've been kind of like on and off Spark. I'd say full time. Oh, this is going the wrong way. Oops. Okay, well, we'll just do a Yui. There's someone sitting here. I would say full-time Spark, like 1.5 years. And then there's like some part-times there, here and there. But I've been doing full-time, like consistently since October. So I did have a point in time where I was full-time this, like 2 years ago. But now I'm back on it full-time, and I've been doing it since October, so... Marino, you're a medical courier. Did we talk about that already, Marino? I can't remember. That sounds familiar. Maybe it was something else. Maybe I'm thinking of the person's username as the courier, the one that drives like semi-trucks or whatever. Okay, what was this person's instructions? Okay, good to know. Mid-speed medical courier. Okay, cool. So is that like just a few days a week or whatever? I'm assuming, anyways. Since you're part-time, or do you do like 5 days a week, but you only do like 4-hour shifts? Good morning, putting your feelers out today. Lisa, I am going at minimum until I make $110 from Spark specifically, because like I've said always, you know, on Sundays you can't count the tips from Spark because they don't show up until Monday. So I'm hoping to stay out at least until I make $110 from Spark. I'm already at 20, so I only need 80, and I think this one's paying me 10, so I'll need 70 after this one. But if it stays busy, since I didn't work yesterday, you know, I might pull a big shift. We'll see. I haven't fully decided yet what I wanted to do. So yeah, kind of putting out the feelers, but at minimum, you know, after this like trip and order we do or whatever, I want like $70 from Walmart. So yes and no to make it a short version, Lisa. Okay, I just ran right through a stop sign. Well, wait. No, that wasn't for me. Never mind. That was for pedestrians. Never mind. I'm dumb. What is this 3rd Street? The entrance on 3rd. Just this one over here. Okay. Is that? That looks like parking is specifically only for those people. Have a customer called and lied about you didn't deliver their order before? That's lied? No. There was one time where I was using Google Maps and I switched to Apple Maps because Google Maps just gives you coordinates instead of the actual address, which kind of screws with like where the drop-off is. So I delivered to the wrong house once before, but I've never had anyone lie and say that they didn't get their order. I've been tip baited before, but I've never had stop sign suggestion only. Hey, when no one's there, you know, of course. Okay, let's get this person's. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, this that order was nice. That was really easy. The person was actually waiting for me at their entrance, so I love when people do that. And that person was in a wheelchair. They didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate when people come down from their apartment and come get their order. By the way, I was right. It's Palmer's, which is funnily enough, just straight across the street from this apartment complex I just delivered to. That's kind of funny. Okay. Well, you know, I hope they don't yell at me, but I'm going to try and use the GoPro cam. We're going to see. Oh, hello. GoPro, start recording. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 9 less than last time. Huh. Which I know is probably not that much different. Alright, this is the last one. GoPro, stop recording. Forgot to take a picture of this. Whatever, they know that I was here. Whew. Getting a little bit of workout when you do that. Do that one. Whew. What was it? Take lots of pics and a video option in your car. Possible things though, if it happened to you. Yeah. There are lots of ways to cover yourself, and yet sometimes I swear they just personally want to make it so that, you know, they think you're lying. But was that drop 3? Yep, that was the third one. First one, couldn't get any footage, went to an apartment, but it was straightforward. Second one went into an apartment, but that person was waiting for me, so that was great. And then the last drop was actually just across the street from the second drop. So granted, I had to go in the back alley because that's where they like the deliveries and stuff, in the back. But hey Mary, how's it going? Morning. How's ya morning treating ya? Hope good. Probably recording saying that I dropped it off. GoPro, start recording. Oh, didn't hear me. Hello. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we went ahead and dropped those 3 orders off. As you saw on that last one, yeah, that was Palmer's. I figured that time around I'd actually show you guys like what kind of Palmer's kind of looks like when I was bringing in the sodas and stuff. They also had someone helping me this time. He's generally pretty helpful if he's there and doing it. But yeah, that time it was only 16 24 packs. And then like a couple extra little groceries or whatever. But the first 2 drop-offs, I didn't get any angles to get any footage, so is what it is on those ones. But the second one was really nice. It was an apartment complex, but the person was waiting for me. And you know, they were in a wheelchair, and I was thinking to myself, well, I mean, you didn't have to come all the way down. I could have easily came up, but looks like they had a grocery cart there. I don't know if it was just because that's where it belongs, is in the entrance or whatever, but it was pretty easy and straightforward. I mean, I only had like 6 bags, so it wasn't like something heavy to carry, but I always appreciate when they come down, but they most definitely don't have to. I always come up to them if they need it. So, all right, guys, headed back to Walmart to see what else we can get. Catch you guys back when I get my next one. GoPro, stop recording. It's not even that warm out, but the sun is down, so it's like it actually is warm. When they meet you up, you know you're at right location, versus that feeling of being at wrong place because no one grabs the cold milk. That's true, that's true. And I'm really glad that this person did meet me at this one, because the person said, like, I'm not gonna say the address, but the address had like a half in it, you know, how like you'll have a number, let's just say like 999,000 or something, and then they'll put half. So generally that means like it's the same building but it's attached to a different one. But when I tried to type in the address, all that came up was the main building, and I was like, well, I don't know what that really means then. And so when I was walking in there, I'm like, well, I hope I'm correct. But luckily that person was there. Gotta go adult, sounds good. Be safe out there. I'll try. Catch you later, Nieces. quick. We need 78, or no, yeah, 78 more dollars from Walmart before I could technically call it if I wanted to. Already got $42 for tomorrow to start the week, so that's nice. Es muy bueno. Muy bueno, I say. Loady, I tell you. Alright, now we wait for our next order. Depending on how active Spark is will determine if you stay out. Once I pass 1,000, yeah, for the week, that will determine whether or not I stay out. Right now, like I said, I'm gonna stay out until I hit 1,000 on the slip. So like I said, my weekly goal generally is to hit 1,000. But generally, once I hit the $80 in Walmart Spark, unless I get like 3 ridiculous, or well, I guess probably more closer to 4 ridiculous shops back to back, it's probably gonna take at least a minimum of 4 hours, so I'll probably be out for at least 4 more hours. And that's if it gives me a bunch of shops that are like $20 shops, which I doubt it. Ones that would also be pretty good to get would be ones that are going far away, even though it's like more mileage and more hurtful to do more mileage. Obviously, Walmart pays more if you're going more mileage, so who knows? That last one, or not the last one, the one before that, that we did, that was like, I don't know, what was it? I think 11 or 12 miles total or something. Walmart paid me $20, but that's because I was doing long mileage, there was a big item, and I was going to an apartment. So, I mean, kind of worked out. So, to get $20 right off the start, because getting 110 trip earnings, at least in the morning time, is actually kind of hard because you're generally relying on curbsides in the morning. But that's kind of the way Walmart Spark is, huh? You're always hit or miss. Let's go keep you on to see how custody. Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate it. Yeah, like I tried to say, if people want to be here or if everyone wants more people to go live, I'll gladly do it every time I'm out, unless I get really burnt out. Because doing the lives aren't really that hard to do, curbside or shop deliver better. For what I want currently, shop and deliver, because then Walmart will pay me more, generally, depending on how many items it is anyways. But I'd still be fine with the curbside. It just means, if I get like a $40 offer, probably 10 of it is Walmart, and the rest is in tips, which I don't get until tomorrow. So it's kind of like redundant to do. I mean, it's good for, you know, the start of next week, so I don't have to work as hard. But at the same time, you have to like work really hard on Sundays if you're not at your weekly goal to hit your weekly goal. So, because technically, if I wanted to look at it in terms of a perspective, I could take like the, let's see, what's that? Curbside drop. That one's not bad. Wait, what? Expired? How did it Oh, okay. Apparently, I had already wasted the minute. Oh well, whatever. It wasn't that good. But I'd have to take the like $183 I made in tips from last Sunday and take that off, and then that would give me what my technical total is at for the week, which would be, here, let's do some math, because why not, while we're waiting. Plus, I think I made a $5 cash tip today, or not today, this week. So I'm really, if we really want to look at like what I've made for this week, even though the slip will say something different, I've only technically made $786 this week. If you want to look at it that way, anyways. So if I wanted to look at it in terms of perspective of, you know, making 1,000 in total, even though the tips will show up tomorrow, I'd have to make about $220 more in respective like offers or orders or trips, you know what I mean? Dang, I guess that was the only order set or that I'm gonna get for curbside. Oh well. You have the debit card one though, Spark. You like the card? I don't. It's so loud. I don't have the one card. I still go through branch. I tried to set up my direct deposit with my card, but it didn't work. So Spark keeps me around for the shop orders. Only for the shop orders. Every other order, forget about it. Is there even really wasn't like any other Spark driver sitting here, so I wonder why. Wonder why there's only one order. Must just be a slow beginning to the Sunday. Should probably go to the bathroom while we're sitting here waiting, in case I get some. BRB, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Meaning that they don't tend to give you pickup orders much, but give you shopping orders. Interesting. Good old Virginia. VA. Va, Virginia. All right, Walmart, now give us an order now. Right this second. We chillin', we vibin', we chillin'. Time to eat my healthy breakfast, known as cheese balls. Not the cheese ball. Hey, Dink. I saw your live for a little bit. What happened? I literally just checked YouTube. I was like, oh, he disconnected. What the heck? You just done for the day? Just did like a quick morning shift or what? Gotcha. What time's church for you? $11. 20 minutes. Gotcha. First spark return today. I've done 4. I think I've done 4 returns. Three, I think. 2 after doing a shopping order and then being like, hey, yo, they didn't show up. So, here, take this. I know you didn't give it to me, but take it anyways. And 1 where I had to return it because it was an age verification and the person didn't have a non-expired license. That one was kind of annoying as well, but I hope that one didn't have a nice tip on it, Dink. Because my Walmart gave me $2.20 to return it, not the $11 tip that I would have gotten had I actually delivered it. Hopefully this is a first come first serve that comes back around. I don't think it will though. This one was just a come pick up. Oh. Gotcha. You did a return from someone's house. I thought you meant you got it from Spark, went to the person's house, and then returned their items. Yeah, we're not on the same page. We're on the same page now, but I meant return as in like you didn't get a chance to contact the customer or stuff like that. But you mean you returned an item, which makes sense. I forgot they do those now because they're so, like, unless you're, like, near the area, I don't understand picking up a return from someone's house, since it's literally only, like, $10. Sounds good. See you in the afternoon, sir. Well, there goes my wallet. Turn my phone around. Should I just put that there? Put something's phone, no? Alright, well, that didn't come back as first come, first serve, so I guess we're waiting. Anyone got any crazy plans for the day? Waiting for something to pop up? Yeah, I am currently. I did see a curbside, but I didn't get a notification for it. So by the time I popped it up, it basically like expired. So someone else got it. It was okay. I would have taken it probably because, you know, it doesn't seem like crazy busy. It was like $24 for like, I don't know, 7-8 miles. So it was like, you know, pretty decent. It was 3 drop-offs, but I don't think anything was like super large. I think we might have had a couple medium orders, but nothing that I wouldn't have been able to handle in like one trip. Open the window slightly more. Lisa, what you up to this morning? Anything crazy? Watching a crazy gig driver? What is happening? Hello, Juan Cortez. I'm currently waiting on a Walmart Spark order, either to shop for someone or to curbside pick up for someone. That's what I do for my full-time income. So we're just waiting on an order. It's a little slow this morning, but I'm sure it's gonna pick up in the afternoon. So you have a great work ethic, and I admire our young people for that. That's what keeps America great. Hey, you know, there's a lot of people my age that don't have that good a work ethic, though. But I try my best. I was always taught to give, 110% whatever I'm doing. So. Watching how I roll and doing your domestic duties. The classic domestic duties. Never stops. Yeah, there's always something to work on at the home. And yet, you'd never want to do any of it. Oh, come on. Give me something, Spark. Speed up, would ya? It's making me log in. DoorDash is gray, though, so I can't do DoorDash either. Does that mean no activity? Yeah, if it's gray, it means that DoorDash is too slow. And unless you're a top dasher, then you can't dash now. Or if you have a scheduled shift, you can't dash when it's gray either. So I don't schedule anything on DoorDash because, like I said, my DoorDash is the most hit or miss area on the planet. It was busy for a while, like for like a month or something, where I could like make a couple $100, but now there's no one here. Everyone stopped ordering fast food. Come on, DoorDash. Or DoorDash. Spark. Give me something. Hang in there. I'm doing it. I'm trying. Lisa. I'm trying. tip of the charger is, you know, obviously able to be magnet. It's funny. Get offers for 8-9 stops for $15, $17, and it's like 24 plus miles. I don't ever think I've seen the discrepancy that bad for .com orders, because I know that's what you're talking about. I think in Hibbing the lowest I've seen is, well, for that amount of stops, you know, at least $20, I think. There are a few .com orders that will pop up that are like 2 or 3 drop-offs, but then those orders are like $10, and those are going like 14 miles or something like that. Yeah, that's why I try to tell everyone, don't take a .com order, because .com orders are not worth it whatsoever. They do not help you in any way, shape, or form. I very rarely know of any area that actually gives like good .com orders. Wonder if it's because there's so many drivers available that they offer such a low rate. No, I think they probably just offer such a low rate because it's a .com order, so most drop-offs are like technically like only like 5 items most. I know you can have like a little bit more if you have like .coms. I think the most I've ever seen in one package for a .com was like 10 items. But like everything's so small that they, think they can get away with having us, not get paid very well. And the problem also is the fact that no one can tip us unless they're going to tip us cash on a .com order. And so there's that issue as well. But yeah, I always just tell people to avoid .com orders. Because even the ones that are like, yeah, here you go, $40. It's like 38 miles for like 18 stops. And I'm like, I'll pass. I'd rather take a $20 order for like 3 drops for like, 4 miles. You have to be desperate or don't know any better to take that. 100%. 100%. I think back when like Spark first started, I think .com orders were actually like okay. But it's cool. Thank you for that though, bud. Yeah, no problem. I just don't think nowadays .com orders make any sense. But it's like Lisa said, unless you're like stupid desperate for like one, like, if it was like the last order or something, I don't want to shop for 16 items for no tip, thank you. Just got an express order. It was $11 though. Pass. What was I gonna say? I already forgot. Oh, if you're like at the end of your shift, which the .com orders generally come out around 1:45 or whatever. Now it seems like, so not many people. doing Walmart Spark. Just being me. Yep, I am. It's my full-time job. It's Sunday. We're just waiting for another order. I've done 2 today already. I was gonna do the last round robin, but it didn't give me a notification. So by the time I pulled my Spark back up, I saw an order pop up, but it had like 3 seconds left, so I didn't even get to read anything. So it just disappeared. I was hoping it'd come back up as a first come first serve, but it didn't. So we're just sitting here waiting for a different order. Just got an express order, but it was $11 for like 16 items, so I didn't want to shop for that for $11. Yeah, so unless you're like at the end of your shift and like, let's say, you know, one of the last few drop-offs is like dropping off like close-ish, like five-ish minutes by like your house or whatever, .coms just don't make any sense to me, because like $40 is nice, but you know, wasting probably an hour and a half, 2 hours to do the .com orders is annoying. I signed up with Roadie. I get a lot of Walmart orders for large single drop-offs. I do have Roadie, but Roadie basically doesn't exist here. We do have 2 Walmarts in our Spark zone. But to my knowledge, Roadie is like a big, huge, large. Yeah, you said large. I don't know why I said it out loud. Like I didn't know what you said. Generally that's like TVs and stuff, right? I don't think I could fit more than like a 65-inch TV in my car. I don't have a truck like some of you guys do. I do have one person though, Floyd Spears. His name is is it X Burton Gamer or something like that. He does Roadie and he has a truck, and he said, you know, he can make some good money during the summer delivering all kinds of stuff from like Home Depot and such. So I really think Roadie, like, you know, you got to have a decently big car. So delivering a lot of Blackstone grills lately. So I could probably put that in my car as long as it was just one. But I have a Nissan Rogue, so while yes, it's an SUV, it's definitely more of like a compact SUV, so it doesn't really fit very big items. Like for example, I have these you guys can't see it, these totes in the back. Generally I have one in the trunk and then one in the trunk and then one in the back seat. I used to have a 2018 Honda CR-V, and I used to be able to put both of the bins in the back, like in the trunk, and I just put them like straight up and down. But in this car, it's like the seats are too far back, so I can't put up and down. So I only can do one and one, which is really annoying since we now do apparently 3 drop-offs, which is frustrating. But use laundry baskets instead of totes. Hey man, whatever works. You know, I just prefer to use totes just because, you know, I'm young and, you know, I might as well use, you know, my body while I have it in goodish condition, and make it so that I, you know, can make 3-4 trips into one trip. So most people don't use like full-on totes. They generally use like compact stuff. So yes, good muscle building. Yes, sir. And yet somehow, Mary, it still feels like you ain't building any muscle, because you just go back the next day and you're like, damn, or the next week and you're just like, man, this is still heavy as crap. And then you just sit there and cry all day long. Lots of loud cars out today. You guys all missed me. I delivered 16 24 packs of soda about an hour and a half ago. Should have been here. Should have been here. Palmer's. They're such a good place to deliver to. A lot of work, but definitely worth the drop off. Still finding everybody and reloading your sub. Oh, redoing your subs. Gotcha. Why did you, like, make another account or something? How many orders have I done already? 2 today. I think they were both 3 drops. Yeah, they're both 3 order batches. But I've been out for, well, I guess technically we've only been out for 2.5 hours, because I always start with one. I always get one from I try to get one from my house instead of waiting here in the parking lot. So technically, you know, we could be ahead of the game if I had picked up that last one, but we're about 2.5 hours in. So, how much do I make a day off Spark? Is it better than Uber or Dash? Hey, Tommy Temper, how's it going? So anyways, I don't really like set a daily goal. It's more of a weekly goal for myself. I try to hit $1,000 a week because that's what I can make, you know, pay the bills and stuff like that. So, but is it better than Uber or Dash? Uber Eats does not exist here. Neither does Uber Drive. DoorDash kind of exists here, but not really at the same time, because it's really hit or miss. So Spark is really the only thing that exists here. So got to deactivate it for putting out bad content, but the problem is there was never a video put on the channel. I think it was a glitch. Weird. You can't stand 3 drop orders. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, I've gotten used to it, but since my car is so compact, I can't have 2 bins in the trunk, which makes it really hard and obnoxious. Especially if I have 2, like, semi-big orders, because it just makes it so that, you know, I don't think I've never had it happen where it accidentally, like, falls out of my tote in the back seat. But I always prefer to have 2 in the trunk and 1 in the back seat. But what else did I miss? You keep a collapsible wagon in my car. See, I've thought about getting a wagon. I even bought one. However, I personally think, what the fuck? If you have a wagon, I would want a wagon that I can leave open in the back seat, just like a tote. Oh, it's them. Leave in the, like, trunk or the back seat or whichever one you're gonna put it in, and load it in that way. I'm sorry, but I don't want a collapsible wagon and having to reload, you know, a thing of groceries. I want it already loaded so I can pick it up and drop it off. I don't want to have to reload it, because the whole point is you get loaded up, you know, so you don't have to reload. I know it's kind of redundant with some people, and some people are like, well, I'm cool with doing that if I can carry a wagon. But it's like, at the same time, also, wagons, you know, don't always work in, like, apartment complexes that only have stairs, or, you know, what if you go to a house that has, like, stairs or something that you have to go up. So I'm okay with doing totes, because it just is better that way. So cart if you get away, and it has to be really, really light. Gotcha. You delivered 8 cases of water yesterday. 21 customer. 9 miles, $22. That sounds absolutely horrible, Cooper. Yeah, I'll pass on that. That's not worth the $3. Yeah, that doesn't work. Red shirt also when you're in your 20s, you can do different things than when in your 60s. What do you mean, Mary? You're trying to tell me you can't pick up 2 cases of water at a time? Come on. I believe in you, Mary. Just pick it up and drag it over. Mary, you're clearly the strongest one here. I can barely carry a tote. Yeah, like I said, while I'm young, I should use the ability of being a young person, you know what I mean? once I become older, I'm sure I'll probably like lean more towards your guys' area and be like, yeah, I should probably get a wagon and just reload it and stuff. But like, you know, while I'm in my prime, I should how much a 40 pack of water weighs? Well, supposedly Spark thinks it weighs 40 to 50 pounds. I don't know if that's really accurate, to be honest. But you know, we could just, I'm sure, Google it. Just go off of Walmart and see how many fluid ounces it is, and then put that into pounds. Let's see, shall we? Here's the 40 count. So 16.9 fluid ounce bottles. 16.9 times 40 is 676 fluid ounces. $42.25 pounds. So every time I pick up 2 cases of water, it's 84.5 pounds. Be careful with my back. What do you mean, Floyd? I like breaking my back. If my back isn't broken by the time I'm going home, did I really work? Just kidding. You have rheumatoid arthritis. Yeah, you were telling me about that, Mary. I don't look forward to getting old. It was a business that came out and took it all out of the car. I didn't have to carry one, so it worked out. Oh, good, Cooper. I love when businesses do that and stuff. There are some businesses that don't. Or, actually, I don't think I've ran into a business that doesn't really help me. So never mind. Rephrase that. I've had people in apartments not help me, but expect me to take like 3 trips to their apartment, like on the 3rd floor, and it's like, bro, hello. But a push wagon and bought 3 totes for your Spark gig. Like small totes, because like dang, 3 totes and a push wagon, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, 42.5. Got it at Walmart. Yeah, I got my totes at Walmart. I think mine were $15, $20 a piece, something like that. Like I said, I don't think I'll buy a wagon just because I don't want to have to reload items. Marina, did you get your push wagon in the sporting goods section from Walmart since you bought it there? Because I had bought a push wagon for like a little bit, and then it helps with cases of water, calorie, and dog. I mean, you're right, but at the same time, I'm also like, damn, 250 bag, 244 pound bag of dog food or whatever, and I just hoist them on my shoulders and break my back, and it feels good, and I'm dying, but that's okay. Who cares? Your back, knees, shoulders, and neck. Who needs them when you get old? Am I right? You just sit and be a couch potato. 16-ounce bottles at 40 bottles is 40 pounds. Yeah, but it's 16.9, so it's 42.5 pounds. According to Google, Walmart says that the 40 count 16.9 fluid ounce bottles is 42.5. So you know. It's always interesting though, because a 40 pack of water always feels semi lighter than carrying a 44 pound bag of dog food. And I know it's probably just due to, obviously the weight distribution is different because of how much like the bag can go or, stuff like that. But it's always just wild to me whenever I, pick up a dog food bag, and that always feels so much heavier than the case of water. But if I try to pick up 2 cases of water and 2 bags of dog food, then the water feels significantly heavier. But I like breaking my back for you guys. It's great. It's good content, One day you'll just see a YouTube video, or you'll see me on live, and all of a sudden you just see me hit the floor. They'll be like, oh, my back. That'll be the day. We won't even be at 1,000 subscribers yet. They'll be like, damn, he was trying to get monetized on YouTube. Instead, he broke his back. You used to hoist things on your shoulders back in the day, actually. It was only like 3 years ago. Well, there you go. I'm going to try and get to Mary's age and still hoist things on your shoulder. Just gotta be ready to absolutely flip it over your shoulder. And you just feel the pain. You're like, I like dying. You personally like how I do my videos? That's good. I've been waiting for people to give me like comments and stuff and feedback on the way like I do my videos. Since I got the like neck magnet thing or whatever for like the GoPro and such, I'm trying to give you guys more angles and stuff. But on curbside orders, I don't really like doing the GoPro camera because it could potentially show like, I know on the labels itself, it only shows the first initial and then the last name. But it's still like, you know, semi-personal info. And I know people can search people up or whatever, but like, I don't know. Keep people semi-private, you know, a little bit. I don't think many people would care, but there are some people in the world that wouldn't care for that. So, I don't know if a lot of you noticed, but I actually changed in my like last few videos. I changed it from a 5x like speed up, dropping off curbsides or other drop offs down to a 3. And I don't know if you guys like that, if you want it slower, if you want it back to 5x, or if I should just leave it at 3. I don't know. Can't do cart cams or chest rigs. They won't let us record in our Walmarts here. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I know that they obviously see it when it's on my chest because, you know, it's pretty damn obvious that it's on my chest. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if most Walmart associates didn't notice the GoPro on the Walmart cart itself. Granted, now I bring you guys in on the live, you know, in this little rig and set that up on the cart. So that's pretty obvious. But, you know, when I was just recording and not doing a live, it's actually, like, pretty inconspicuous to have this on a cart. Like, because, you know, when I first started doing this and doing GoPro and doing cart cam and stuff, I got, like, super nervous that people were just going to absolutely stare at the GoPro. Like, be like, yo, why does this guy have a you know, recorder on his cart or whatever? But so many people just don't even notice it's there. It's crazy. Which is nice. I mean, that's like the whole point. I'm not in there to be like, hey, look it, I'm recording you. I want it to be inconspicuous. So, like, you know, I'm not, I don't want to say damaging, interfering with people's, like, you know, shopping kind of deal. The change made 3x is perfect speed. Okay, cool. Because, like, on some of them, when I changed it to a 5x, I looked at them, and it was, you know, like the 4 items or something, and the whole clip was, like, 5 seconds. And I'm like, that's pretty fast. And especially on days where, you know, I'm only working 4 hours or whatever, it's not really... It's a really, really short video if I do 5x to all my clips. So I slowed it down, and okay, you guys like the 3x. All right, good. I don't think I'll go down to 1x. I don't think I'll go down to 2x even, because I feel like if I go down to that, then it's going to be too boring and too slow. Especially on the longer ones. I think that would just take way too long, because some of my, you know, drop-offs, you know, the super big ones take like 5-10 minutes. The medium-ish orders, still, those ones take even like 3-ish minutes. So not doing 1 or 2x is probably a good idea, because otherwise it's going to take forever. This magnet always makes me feel like there's dirt on here, but I just don't know what it is. It's just just like the magnet, I guess. That's the way it looks. Come on, Walmart, give me a good shopping order so I can bring these folks in for a new enhanced cart cam, because Jen's really the only one who knew about it, but obviously it's not going to be on the front, but I'm just going to show this for purposes. So I have a clip now. So like this is what, I guess I'll show the back, why not? So this is what your guys' view looks like. Wish there was a cart next to me. I'd do it. But so this is like your guys' view right now without the lens. But I picked up a lens for the camera. It's not exactly the most obvious thing when I guess I'm holding it like that. So, okay. Okay, so that's with the camera lens on. And if I take it away, it's quite a bit of difference. So I think that will be nice when I bring you guys in for cart cam for lives, because that will help let you guys see it farther. Can you see? Wait, what? I can see to slow it down if you're trying to show us something. Yeah, that one clip from, I don't remember which one it was, what video that was, but that one clip where I went to deliver to someone's house, and I dropped off their items, and just as I was about to back off to take the picture, their part of their like deck step broke off, and I fell down into their hole of their deck step. I was just like, okay, well, I hope I caught that on GoPro footage so I could show them that, because that was crazy. That clip was absolutely absurd. I don't know how many of you have watched that video or not, but that was pretty hilarious. Come on, Walmart, what you got for us? I do. Actually, oh god. I do this. No, it doesn't work like that. No, it doesn't work. Good one to see, but glad it wasn't worse. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, well, I hope I caught that on GoPro footage, because that was crazy. And y'all just watch me absolutely biff it. Ate crap. That was... Oh, come on, work. Why is that? I guess it's just a lot bigger. Why doesn't this... Is just slightly bigger than this thing? Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Sorry, I was messing with the lens. Come on, Walmart. looks like we'll be waiting for our curbside here shortly then, I suppose. We did get a couple shops, but they weren't very good. There was one for 11 for 16 items. That was good. Oh, nice. The curbside I just got was 11 bucks. And there's a $4 tip on there, which is hilarious. I feel so bad for that person. I wish Walmart would pay us more for curbsides, because Walmart was paying me $7 there. I was like, come on, Walmart, really? Help me out there. And then the second shop I saw was it's like $20, but for like 40 items or something. And there was lots of heavy stuff. There was a case of water, pail of calendar, something else too. Was it soda that person had that was heavy? I can't remember. Wasn't worth taking. I know that much. Will we get another curbside? That is the question. Probably not. With our luck the way it's going today, apparently. And we'll just have to wait for another shop. Anybody else waiting with me? Like Spark drivers? Not that I can see. I seem to be the only one in the lot, but at the same time, other Spark drivers probably took the crappy shops, I'm guessing. So, probably just waiting to see if there's something else available, I suppose. But looks like there was only one. Curbsides must be slow today, I'm guessing. Based off the simple fact of that's the second time now this 1 hour I've only gotten one. Start working on the car. Gotta get these ribs on the smoker. Ribs on the smoker, love to hear it. Did your half day, have some prep work to do for work Monday, drive safe. Sounds good, Cooper. See you later. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by. Save me some ribs, Cooper. Save me some ribs. Who was it? I think there was someone in chat the other day that was like, you should tell us your address so we can send you fan mail. And it's like, well, you know, I'm not really a big person yet on YouTube. But maybe when I get more subscribers, maybe I'll make a P.O. box or something. Strong wind out there. Come on, Walmart, give me something to play with here, would ya? There goes one driver I just saw way over there. He must have done a shopping order because he's leaving right now. Probably one of the ones I declined, I'm sure. One new offer. Ooh, what's this? We'll definitely take that one. All right, first one, where we get to do cart cam with a better camera angle, hopefully. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, after we're waiting for about an hour, we just picked up an express shopping order. It's $33.05 to go 4.2 miles. I think it's for about 20 items. I already hit the start trip, so I forgot how many items it was. But I'm going to bring you guys in for the cart cam. And for the first time on the live, I actually have a new lens for the live stream. So it's going to widen out the camera angle a little bit. So hopefully it looks better on lives now when we do lives. So anyways, headed into shop. See you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, stop recording. There we go. Okay, so let's see. What should I do first? I should probably record what items we have. Roll these up too while I'm thinking about it. Okay, let's record the shopping list. Do we have anything that isn't? Yes, we have something that's not grocery. We do have pharmacy. And then I need to get the GoPro mount for the grocery cart. I should have put this on here. I don't think I'm going to be able to put it on here now. Yeah, we're going to take this off real quick. Lots of motorcycles out. Alright, so I got that. Got this. This in my pocket. Ooh, hello, don't fall. Alright, let me turn this around and set this up on you guys, and I'll turn this back. Turn it around until we actually get in the... Okay, so that looks good. Let me hide the chat real quick. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. Alright, so I think I got everything now. The phone holder. Alright. Bam, bam. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Okay, perfect. Well, let's get in there and go shopping. I don't think that locked. There we go. Now we're locked. Lordy, lordy, lordy. There, that's better.
Has to be working, bro.
My brother's birthday party. Well, party. Dinner, I should say. My chat won't read.
No.
I'm not gonna put him on a timeout.
No, it was just that someone said, I don't know why we love this, but we do. It was like, yeah.
Because it's interactive. Instead of just staring at the Walmart screen and some reason.
Yeah. No, what were you doing? You were partying all day, all night?
No, brother's dinner
Ah,
for his birthday.
partying all day, all night?
You know me getting the hamburger. All right, hold on. So interactive, Mary. That's why you love watching it. And we got a better, wider angle now. So now it's even more interactive, Mary. Oh, crap, I forgot. I didn't grab the tote. Hold on. Oh. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go drop it off, shall we? Bam, bam. Oh, I was like, where'd the magnet go? Losing my mind. Okay. Perfect there. There. Plug it in. Plug you guys in. Perfect. All right, let's go drop it off. Where is this drop off here? Okay. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we got it all shot for. We are headed to the drop-off, 9 minutes away. Pretty straightforward, not a whole lot to it. We'll catch you guys after we're done dropping it off. GoPro, stop recording. Let's go to the drop-off and make that dough. Ugh. What does this say? Gotcha. I can do those instructions. No problemo. To Chipotle. I was at the mall in Duluth yesterday. That's where I got the haircut or whatever. And of course, the mall has a Chipotle on the outside and stuff. And they were packed. They were so packed that they literally had a line of at least probably 10 people outside of their door. It was pretty crazy. I'm so glad I don't like Chipotle. Because waiting in a line like that would just suck. Bum, bum, bum. Someone must be either doing a fire or out grilling. I can smell charcoal / wood. So what you want as your minimum for an order? I mean, it really just depends. Curbside orders, I would really prefer, one drop to be at least, like $20-ish if I can. 2 drop, same around there, like maybe $22.50 for another drop. 3 drops, I'd prefer like $25 plus, but I mean, you can't always get those orders, so I do kind of go below that sometimes. In terms of shops, if I'm like really desperate and it's like a quick $11 shop, I'll do that. But I mean, so like an $11 shop, I'll still do those. But if it's busy, I'll try to avoid doing those, because $11 shops can still go up to like 15 items or whatever before it like starts to give you more, it feels like. So, and it seems like they really only give you more money based off of unique items, not total items. At least that's what I've kind of looked at. I'm not 100% sure if that's positive or not, but it kind of seems like they only really pay you extra if you're doing unique items and not like more of the same items. That probably made no sense. Okay, yeah, this is my drop off. I was like pretty sure this is my drop off. There's one. No, there's not. Alright. BRB. GoPro start recording. GoPro stop recording. $64 more from Walmart Spark. So you had 1,000 today. $15 to go 3.9 miles for essentially 3 unique items, but 12 total items. Why not? Let's do it so we keep moving. Why the hell not, I suppose, huh? GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, our next order is going to be a $15 shopping order. It's 3.9 miles for 3 unique items, but 12 items total. I'm going to bring you guys in for the GoPro again. We'll catch you guys after we're done shopping. GoPro, stop recording. You would do that? That's fair. I mean, it's 3 items, technically, even though one of the items, from what I could tell, was like 10 of that specific item, but it's going to take literally just a few, seconds, so we'll go do that. Rock it out real quick. Might as well. Otherwise, we'll be sitting here hoping for something, and we still got like 30 minutes, or not 30 minutes, 15 minutes until the drop, so... Might as well do another shop order. Let you guys see the beautiful wide camera piece. GoPro, start recording. So, dude, that's fair. You get tired of this a lot. Alright, let's set up a good angle for you guys. GoPro, stop recording. Go. All right. Let's go drop off this person's order. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, that order is all shot for. It was pretty easy, straightforward. We are headed to that drop off now. 8 minutes away. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. What's up, Lisa? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? Thumb sideways? No thumb at all. Lordy, lordy, I tell ya. We love having a lie while dashing at 950 for Village Inn. You like having a lie? What does that mean? Hey, Angela. I was about to say morning, but it's 12:30 here now. That would be wrong. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Wow, I did get a curbside order. That's surprising. It's not the greatest order, but it's not bad. I'll pick it up. How long do you get to look at a Spark order to decide if you want it? If they're round robin, I get 1 minute. Or, well, yeah, any round robin order, shopping or curbside order, you get one minute to inspect it before it goes away and either A, goes to someone else or comes back around and becomes like a first come, first serve. So. Well, this one's going to be a little heavier. Oh well. First drop has 48 items. Third drop has 35 items, but it's got a 40-50 pound item. I don't know what it is. Probably water. Pictures aren't loading, so. Yep, case of water. And then one semi-small order. Still got 17 items, but it's the smallest of the three. Still here? Sounds good. What, are you probably the one and only person that's here? I know I don't. It's probably very boring right now because I'm not talking a whole bunch. But no one's chatting with me. No one's, saying what's up. Just did your pickup at Village. Nice. Ugh. Pick up at Village. Well, we picked up a curbside. Surprisingly, I thought for sure I wasn't gonna get one because I was gonna be a little late. But ended up picking up one that we're gonna pick up in about 5 minutes. Still doing your domestic duties. I'm out here doing my financial duties. Gosh darn people and them wanting them groceries. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick before we do this next trip, I think. Righty. How many batches do I average on Sunday? So like trips in general, I can generally get about, 1 an hour. If there's like some super small, shopping orders, I could probably do like 1 or 2 more than the amount of hours I've actually been out. So, trips or orders? Because like orders are like completely different. Because technically, you can have 3 trips in a batch and like orders or whatever. But I'm assuming you probably meant like trips in total. So like 1 3 trip is a batch, and you meant 1 batch. Orders, yeah. So generally 1 an hour. On Sundays, but maybe a little more. So just trying to get 100 dashes on. Get back to Top Dasher because the pay is way better here. That's fair. Dodge 3rd story apartments here. Oof. 3rd story apartments. That's rough. I'm out here's doing crazy thing. Ugh. 4 hours live, guys. 4 hours live now. That's crazy. Just gone over 300. It's not bad. 300 views. That's pretty good. Pretty good. So how do you choose to get paid on Spark? I just do the old-fashioned way of branch. I tried to set up direct deposit recently, but it didn't work. So, and I don't feel like getting the 1 card. So I'll just stick with branch and manually to the account that I was gonna direct deposit it to. You sign up for something called One. Yeah, they have 2 options: direct deposit or the 1 card. Could also do branch still, unless maybe they don't offer that anymore and they just let the people who are already in branch get it to branch. I don't know. Yeah, 1 where you can get your trip earn or your trip earnings, not your tips, right after you do it. All your other apps just have direct deposit. Yeah, so does mine. But this one goes into a different like bank account called branch, and then I just have to manually move my funds from there. So every other app can direct deposit, but not this one. This one direct deposits into like a different bank account. Then I manually move it, which generally only takes like a day. Sometimes 2 if it's a little slow, but I'm never like needing the money instantly, so it doesn't generally affect me that way. I luckily don't live super paycheck to paycheck. Must be trying to get all of our orders packed at once. So there's like 4 or 5 of us sitting here, but not a single dispenser's come out yet. We've been talking here, not answering. Do you go eat out while sparking, or do you bring your own lunch? I try not to eat out so much. I don't. Back when I lived in Hermantown, like I've been prone to eating out, but since moving here, I don't generally eat out. If I do go eat something, it's generally from the Walmart deli, or I try to pick up like a snack, like for example, cheese balls, and I'll just like munch on stuff until I'm home. And then if my girlfriend and I want to eat out, we'll eat out. Otherwise, we'll make something there. You should bring your own food, Mary. Sometimes once a week you get Chick-fil-A. That's fair. We don't have a lot of places here, so our go-to is generally Domino's. Me, never boring. No, always boring. Especially when I'm quiet. Do you have cheese balls too? Yeah, that's good. Can I talk about when I'm waiting for a curb pickup and the app says the order is now eligible for extra earnings? Is that a set amount? I don't know if it's a set amount. I do know that, like, it's not very much when it's extra earnings. It's generally like a couple bucks. But I don't know if there's like a thing online somewhere where it says what you'll get for sitting for so long. I know that after it's like ready in the back, that like extra earnings thing doesn't come up. So even if they have like, 10 people sitting here, but they have all the orders like prepped, and then, I'm the last person in the prep line or something, I don't think I get any extra earnings for waiting here for being the last person, which doesn't bother me. Yeah, time is money, but I'm pretty easygoing and patient, so it doesn't bother me. Love those Sammy's, like Sammy's Pizza. Tastes like Cheeto Puffs? Yeah, pretty much. I actually prefer cheese balls a lot lately over like Cheeto brand Cheeto Puffs. I don't know why, because they're basically the same thing, but I'm telling you, there's a slight difference. It just made the ding, so it's now ready. But I still can't see the dots anymore. I still don't know why that's not a thing anymore for this Walmart. Makes me sad. Canceled an order yesterday after 30 minutes and they gave me $6.50. Yeah, they only give you like cancellation pay or / like waiting fee pay. So that $6.50 was your compensation for sitting there for 30 minutes. It's kind of scammy, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's probably mine. I almost guarantee that one's mine. That one's huge. Yep. So excited. You guys didn't have the water on top of that. 2235. Well, there's water down. I cried. Almost tears of joy. It says now I'm sad.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, you too. Come on, Scan. I almost got lucky. I thought there wasn't water. That was lying. Can you guys not hear me? You can't hear me reply? Hey, Dink. Can y'all hear me? Okay, you hear me? Alright. Like, Mary, you couldn't hear me? Or... Okay, y'all can hear me. Alright, good. I thought maybe Mary can't hear me. I'm not sure. I was almost so excited. I was like, oh, they didn't have the water. And I was like, perfect. Then we got to the bottom tote. And it was like, oh, there's the water. I still don't know why they put a bag with the water a lot of the times. Like an empty bag. I'm just like, what the heck is the point of doing that? Just don't put a bag there. Yeah. It's a random rant that makes no sense. Oh, okay, you can hear me now? Alright, good. I don't know what you heard of asking your questions and stuff, but I don't have the one card. I used Branch, the like default setup way back in the day, so. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we just picked up our next drop. It's a 3-drop, $28.76 to go 3.5 miles. The one in the trunk is going to take a couple trips. We got, a case of water in there and stuff. So, and then the one in the back seat is pretty full, but I should be able to do one trip with it. And then the one on the floorboards will take me a couple trips, obviously, because it's on the floorboards, and we do actually have a decent amount of bags for it. But we'll get it done. Pretty straightforward and easy. 4 minutes away to that first drop off. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. How was church, Dink? Was it everything you dreamed of? Everything you dreamed of and more? Excellent. Love to hear it. Love to hear it, you really do. I don't know why, but church always just seemed like either super early in the morning thing or a super dinner time thing or something. Like you have dinner and then you go to church or something like that. Maybe it's just because that's the way the movies portrayed it. I always just think it's interesting whenever I hear that there's midday church. How late am I working? I mean, if it gets busier, I'm gonna stay out, but I'm trying to make it so that my slip says 1,000. Or, if it's kind of like last week where I can make, 1,000 even though it won't show on my slip, then I'd be okay with that too, but I think I'd have to make quite a bit of money in order for that to happen. So we got that amount minus plus this one, which is I guess after this order I would technically only need to make $140 to hit 1,000, even if it showed up next week or whatever. But I feel like, the likelihood of receiving like let's see, because I'm at 947. This will bring me $7 and thing. So I'll be less than $50 in trip earnings that I need. So I mean, I don't think I'll have basically like $80-$90 in tips in the next, like, 4 or 5 trips. I mean, we could, but I'll probably hit the $50 trip earnings. So really, there's not like a yay nay on what I'll be doing here yet. All depends on how I'm feeling. I need to at least hit 1,000 though for my weekly goal, either on the slip or on the side entrance. So it must be this entrance right here. On grid-wise, essentially. All right, first drop off. Let's get her done, shall we? All right, let's get angle. Am I blocked? No, I'm not. Okay, I was blocking someone's driveway, but I'm not. Where are you at? Backseat? All right. GoPro, start recording. Well, I can say that was an interesting drop off. GoPro, stop recording. Oh, good. Mailer room or property staff. Okay. When are you starting back up, Dink, if you're still in here anyways? It's gonna be... Well, that order is still pretty big. We'll see, I suppose, huh? So interesting, because the customer drop-off location says mailroom or property staff, but then the customer note says front entrance / porch area. Okay. That's like so many different directions, but 330, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. You know, unless it's like super poppin', like I said, I probably will just do a small day. But I haven't decided yet. I mean, I have been out for 4.5 hours already. It's not like I haven't been working hard. But gonna let the dogs out and have some lunch first. That's fair. I try to eat something before I start, and then like essentially try to like not eat during the shifts, because most of the time it just picks up. So like I'm, you know, don't really have a time to sit down. But I mean, if it's slow enough, I'll eat something. It's weird. This thing says business / office, but I don't know that there's a business / office when I turn onto their street. Might be. But then it says like mailroom or property staff. Oh crap, I went too far. Oh. Probably. Oh, actually I think I know where this place is. I think I know exactly what this place is right here. Yep, it's exactly what it is. I think it was. Well, damn. Alright, we'll do a turnaround then, quick. So I'm on the other side. Just because that'd be easier to drop it off. I'm gonna guess this is probably my back seat, not the trunk. GoPro, start recording. Let's see. Yep, let's see. Alright, that was pretty easy. GoPro, stop recording. Now on to drop the heaviest order. Hey Jen, morning, or well, afternoon, sorry. Still stuck in morning phase, I guess. $40 shop, 40 items, 3 miles, damn. Damn! That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I regret wearing a long sleeve shirt, apparently. What the hell? No one told me it was gonna be 60 degrees outside. It started like it was under 40 today. Now we're almost 60 degrees. I regret wearing a long sleeve shirt and sweatpants. There is a decent wind. So, I mean, it's not like super hot, but for me it's pretty damn warm outside. How about you, Dink? You guys got some crazy weather over there? Right now. Yeah, that's basically what mine is, but our sun is, there's no clouds whatsoever, so the sun is just absolutely pelting the crap out of us. Do you want it by the... No. Oh, I've delivered here before. This is an easy one as well. I think it's that house, right? Yeah. Reverse it up. Alright, last one. BRB. see you got your hairs cut. Yeah. So to say, I was like, dang, Dink walked in here. You probably just was listening to me over actually looking at me when you came in the first time around, huh? Yep. Got the hairs cut. It's funny, Chuck was in here for like a brief second when I first opened up this morning, and he's like, no hat. And I was like, yeah, well, yeah, I got a haircut, gotta show off, you know, the beautiful haircut, you know. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, I finished that third drop off. Didn't get any footage because I couldn't park in a place where, you know, I could get some. But we're headed back to Walmart now to see what else we can get. Catch you guys when we get our next one. GoPro, stop recording. Yeah, I need one bad, so call in your mother-in-law. Well, unfortunately I paid $35 for mine, but I only do it once a year, so I mean, you know, divide by 12, it's like $3. Because some people, there was one person who the heck said it? I think it was Cooper when he was in here. He was like, I get one every 3 weeks, and I'm like, bruh, what? That's crazy. I think at most I would get maybe 4 in a year, and that's like when my mom was scheduling me haircut appointments. And then once I started doing my own, I went down to twice a year, and then this year I decided, well, I'll get one for summer, but then I'm just gonna wait and I'll just grow it out, because I actually started to like my long hair. So never seen you. What do you mean? Turn my head so much in one day? What, I just been doing this all day or what? Just gotta show off the cut, you know, Lisa? Clearly, that's what I'm doing. I'm out of beverage. I cry. We all tear. For Drew out of beverage. You've never been able to see so much of my head, Lisa. That's why it looks like I'm turning my head so much, you know? All you've been able to see is my hair. Get really dry in the car, so when I run out of beverage you get sad. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do too, but you know, it gets to a certain extent where like kind of I just rely on, you know, not having one, and I don't know, it works out better for me because obviously if I'm, you know, a full-time driver and I'm gonna do like a 10 to 15 hour shift, I'd rather not, you know, be like, all right guys, go into the bathroom and then leave you guys in the car like every single hour in a, you know, 10, 15 hour shift, if I can help it anyways. Which I know is probably like really redundant and not something I should really care / worry about. So if I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta go to the bathroom, but It just makes it easier so I can talk and chat with people. If I'm here 24/7. Chuck always looks like he needs a haircut. Yeah, but once you get to a certain age, you know, you're just old man Jenkins, and you know, you don't need a haircut. You just let it grow out. You're at that boy, Dink. Okay, person. Just speed up and then cut right in front of me for no reason. Odd. Real odd. People are strange. I tell you what. What do we think we're gonna get for curbside? It's gonna be like $10, and then I'm gonna cry. And we all go home and sit in our own little bubbles and cry about it. Nope, it's not. But how bad is it? Oh. Easy claps, baby. Let's go. Got the wings on the sides, and the back is starting to curl. That's what was happening with mine. But I actually enjoyed having like that. I was actually like semi-excited because I thought I was gonna do like a I thought my hair was gonna grow long enough to where I was gonna be able to like put it in a ponytail. And honestly, like, you know, I always thought when I was younger that I'd look really stupid with like a ponytail. But as I've gotten older, I honestly think I could actually be okay looking with a ponytail. But that's just, you know, some of you are probably thinking, Drew with a ponytail, that sounds horrible. But I don't know, just feel like I could do it. Just feel like I could pull it off. You know. It just really do be like that sometimes. Oh, lordy. Apparently my thumbnail or my title for yesterday's video was a hit because it's already at 124 views after a day. That's crazy. Honestly, I thought that was like the most generic like title that I put for that last one. But hey, we'll take it where I can get it. Am I right or am I right? I'm what you call always right. I was never wrong, ever. I've been correct since birth. Good old Bertha. I know my Thursday one is over 300. Damn, nice. I've had one that just took off right at the beginning of my start. 8-hour Saturday shift on Spark. 1.2k views since I posted it 2 months ago. Crazy as crap. Well, that doesn't sound good. I think my generic thumbnails look better, though, the way they look now, than the way they did when I first started. That yellow just didn't make it look good on my videos. I think white with black borders make it look cleaner now. And I think I've got it in a good spot now where I put the Walmart Spark Adventures actually at the bottom, because generally you go from the top to the bottom, so you want to see the title first and then you can see the extra stuff. Plus, a lot of times when I was putting titles and stuff out, it would like cover my eyeballs. Well, that's a minuscule thing. I think that was still worth it. Mm-hmm. It's like busy but not busy Saturday. I wonder if it says my zone is busy. It does say my zone is busy. Maybe it actually is. Who knows? Mm-hmm. I haven't really seen any drivers. I see 2 or 3 when we go to pick up curbside, but everyone must be pretty busy. How come when you buy the boxes small chip bags, they always have very few, and the original plain chips have 5,000 in it? I don't know. I have cheese balls. I just got the big tub cheese balls. That's my snack. Cheese balls. Good stuff, I tell you. Good stuff. That doesn't sound good. What time did you say you're going live? 3:30? Yeah. I don't know if it's the same with you, Dink, but there's a crap ton of things going on in the Walmart parking lot. From like 2 to 7, most of the time. Like Monday through Thursday, sometimes Friday, if Friday is slow. It's pretty busy, actually. Because a lot of the dayside people go home. But turn you guys around so you don't watch me lick my fingers. Is it that you have not done a Sunday evening yet? I'm telling you, man, the weekend, if you get really lucky, I mean, like Friday, I think you were here for a little bit, right? I think you were, but then you went and did your Friday Night Live. Friday, there was still orders when I left, sitting there. I was literally the only curbside driver. I have no idea why, but there's just so many people that don't want to work the evening shift, which comes in handy for me. It's like, oh, you want to give me lots of orders while no one's sitting here? Excellent. Love to hear it. Did I watch the new Fallout show yet? Was it good? Did you love it, Slime Lord? Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah. Was it good? Pretty good. I haven't heard anything about it. I think I saw like one TikTok where it was like, what did it say? It was like something about like, oh, they made a new Fallout show, and then it was like someone just like sitting there staring at the screen because they really enjoyed it. Good action. Okay. Now is that? I mean, I'm assuming that follows like a game, one of the games, right? Or no? Is it just called Fallout? Based on the game series? Okay. I kind of figured. You don't generally create a show that's literally could be traced back to a game series without it generally being based on the game. My girlfriend are slowly getting ready to watch The Witcher. Not sure if that's good or not, but Spirit Brothers UK. Hello everyone, paranormal investigators in the UK. Cool. You know, I think I've heard of you guys, actually, because every once in a while I'll watch on YouTube paranormal or scary crap, and I can't remember who I watch on YouTube, but he like collabs a whole bunch of people together and just like credits everyone, but shows all at one or whatever. You do some here in the US, Spirit Brothers. But yeah, I think I've heard of you guys. I don't know if it's specifically the UK version of you guys, but I watch a lot of scary YouTube videos that have been posted on YouTube and such. Most likely we collab a lot and post regular as we can. Okay, I kind of figured. Because your name sounds very familiar. Because, man, some of those crazy things that you guys like investigate and stuff, crazy, I tell you. Couldn't be me. And then some people who like by themselves investigate like abandoned buildings or stuff like that. Nope. Pass. I like scary things, but you cannot convince me to go into a haunted ass place. Some of my close friends are over in the US. North Carolina? Okay. I am from Minnesota, and so is Dashing Dink. So. Oh, that's a problem. What the heck is that? Oh. Never been to the USA. Hopefully one day. Your sister moved over about 4 years ago now. Okay. I don't know. I'm sure there's things to see in the US, but personally I'm okay with, just being in Minnesota. I'm sure there's lots of people who think I'm absolutely crazy for saying that, but I'm cool with just staying where I am. Lots of people don't want to come to Minnesota, or at least during the wintertime, because we're cold and actually have snow on the ground. And it can get to, negative 20, 30 below easily. Lots of people find us Minnesotans crazy because I'd say most of us are okay with the cold. Some of us don't have a choice and just deal with it, but I like the cold. The cold is my friend. Want to come over there, hire a van, and travel up and down filming for your channel? That's your dream, right? Sounds pretty good. I'm sure the US has tons of crazy paranormal crap that you guys could film here, that's for sure. Got an argument or something behind me? No, I think it was just two people talking, and then there was a guy in front of me, I don't know, 10 stalls, but the next stall section over as well, that was working on a truck that basically wasn't working. So a lot of action in the Walmart lot, Dink. Lots of action. A lot of crazy people, I tell you. A lot of crazy people doing lots of drugs. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Don't come after me, gaming community, please. I didn't mean it. Trust me. So much stuff over in the US. Over here in UK, we have lots of history, over 5,000 years, but a lot of stupid rules on filming at certain places. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, US is pretty scuffed when it comes to filming here too sometimes, so you probably would find some good areas, I'm sure, here, but the US can be a little crazy if you want to film crap as well. So just be wary. I'll open the trunk too, I suppose. But if you like spooky paranormal shows, we have our latest episode out 10 p.m. UK tonight. We're very interested. Cool. I just hit sub on on my main YouTube channel that I actually watch YouTube on. So Probably check that out. You need to hit Waverly and Eastern State Penitentiary if you come over. I tell ya, got some weird stuff. We got some strange crap, I tell you. Well, I opened the window to hopefully bring some airflow, and instead my arm is getting pelted by the sun instead. It's an option. It's not a good option, but it's an option. Yeah, we actually have Waverly Manor over here. It's on our list for this year, or not. It's so expensive to rent, though. That's another thing, too, is like, I think it's crazy that you essentially have to, like, pay out the butt to go visit something that's probably haunted. Like, what? Like, half the time, I feel like, you know, on horror stuff, like, I don't know if people even really make, like, good money, like, CPMs or whatever, you know, clicks for YouTube and stuff when they're monetized for, like, horror stuff like that. Like, what are the chances that you guys are actually making, like, good money or whatever to rent out such expensive places and crap? Couldn't possibly be me. Do we pay about 300 to 500 euros per big location we do and make nothing, not a single? Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't possibly be me. When you guys go to, like, the places or whatever, do you, oh, because you guys aren't at 1,000 yet, that's why you don't make a penny yet. Well, you're almost there. You're pretty close. What did it say? You're at 957. You only need 43 more subscribers. You guys at, the watch views for once you guys get monetized? Because then you'll be making some money. Probably won't be a lot of money, but at least you'll make a penny back. That's so crazy, though. 300 to 500 euros per location. So is this just something you guys do in your spare time, then? Well, we've been waiting here. All 4 of our cars have been waiting here for 5 to 10 minutes. 1,500 on equipment. It's an expensive gig. Our watch hours are nearly there, and about 70 more hours or so. Nice. Yeah, once you get those watch hours, you guys already hit the first goal, right? Then I'm assuming you only need, or are you only at the 3,000? I'm assuming you're almost at the 4,000 watch hour peak when you hit 1,000 subscribers. So yeah, you'll make maybe not, because I don't know what, like I said, I think something like ghosts and like paranormal and stuff, I don't know how well the clicks per like or whatever is gonna be that good for you guys. Damn, whose order is that? But I don't think that's mine. There ain't no way. That thing is huge. Damn, two basically full cart totes worth. Holy crap. That's 2, 4, 8, 10, 13 totes. And then there's like 3 or 4 actual totes with that order. That would suck. Yeah, spare time pretty much. Try and film as much as possible. We travel over the UK. We said from the start, if we make anything, it's a bonus, but we love what we do. So it's all good. That's good. Yeah, you really can't start a YouTube channel and be like, yep, this is my full-time job now. It's just like impossible unless you happen to become like stupid famous off of like a YouTube clip or a TikTok clip or something like that. You basically have to start it off as, part-time, get to the hours, and then once you're rolling in monetization for maybe, a few months, maybe even a year, even maybe you can do that as your full-time gig instead of having an actual job and stuff. Luckily, I can kill two birds with one stone. I can make a YouTube video and make my money at the same time. That's because I do gig work. Oh my god. What the hell is that? I don't want that. You take that back, right? Which one is it for that one?
6935. Yeah, I think it's
Off
oh,
post.
yeah.
2310. I have the dreaded water. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
To be honest, though, I'd rather take this one. That looks like it has.
Hell no.
I'm so glad this isn't going to an apartment, otherwise I'd
No,
cry.
it's not good. How was that one you had? That one bad?
No, it wasn't bad. The person actually had left the door that I needed to get through slightly ajar. So I just the whole thing. So
You have the other two.
what's up?
You got the other two orders over there?
Yeah, yep. They're both on my back seat.
You think this water would be good? It's kind of a little bit off.
It's definitely leaking. You're good.
If you want to...
Oh, wait. You're good. Rip. Water bursted open. Hate to see it. What I see here. Just post everything you capture. It's honest, true filming. If anything happens, then it's great, but most of the time it's quiet. But the big shows that fake stuff make the dollar. We just want to prove there's more to life than what we know. It's a hard gig, so many don't believe. But that's okay. That's their views. Hey, man, appreciate that you guys do that, because honestly, half the time I'm like, I could see that being realistic, but then there are some things that I'm just like, I don't know, that seemed a little sketch to me. But what do we truly know, do we? You know? That lady is so mad that I ended up getting my order first before her. I feel kind of bad, but not really.
The water. It's good. Alright. Yep, sorry about that.
Alright, y'all, let's go drop those off, shall we? Well, thanks, Dink. Making sure everyone hits that like button. I'm honestly not even ever worried about people hitting the like button. If they want to hit it, they hit it. If they don't want to, they don't want to. Not a big deal either way to me. It helps me out, but at the same time, I ain't too worried about it. Likes are just a number anyways, aren't they? Okay, let's see. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we picked up our next order. It's a 3-drop, $37.22 to go 5.1 miles. We do have a decent big order in the back, and then the other two aren't too bad, except the one on the floorboards, there's like a big, huge item. 9-cube organizer, that's what it is, that I'll have to deal with. So, a couple trips on some of these, but it is what it is. Headed to that first drop off now. We are 8 minutes away. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. We always say, why spend $500 on a location and spend over $1,000 on equipment to then throw our own stone or something? We could do that at home. Yeah, big facts. No kidding. This could start me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have to check out some of your guys' stuff later when I'm at home, not working. But yeah, I don't know. It's so funny because like that's literally so accurate, because you could easily just do that at your house and just like have someone knock something over in the background or have something on a string and crap. Doesn't make any sense, I tell you. Why do I do deliveries? What do you mean? This is my full-time job. I make money delivering people's groceries and such. So, that's how I make my money and pay my bills. So, this is just 2 for 1 because I can also make YouTube videos out of it. So, but then I also have, this second phone so we can go live, and that will boost the subscriber count faster and more because, lives tend to, get a lot more views than regular videos do, because a lot more people end up getting pushed to people's lives and stuff. Like right now, today's live that we have going on, I've been out for a little over 5 hours, almost 400 views so far. It's not bad. I'd say why. Oh, what do you do? Gotcha. What I do? Yeah, so like for example, I was waiting for that curbside pickup, which is 3 different orders. And then after I pick it up, I just go ahead and deliver and drop them off at their house and stuff. Sometimes you'll get shopping orders where you'll go inside and you shop for the items. But it's already prepaid for. You just scan a QR code on the like cash register that they have for self-checkouts. And then you go ahead and leave. And then that's only 1 order. But supposedly, we're supposed to be able to take 2 shopping orders at a time now, or at least in some markets, there's the possibility to where you can do 2 shops in 1 order. We'll see how well that works. I just feel like there are some people who are going to take it because the money is good, but then they're going to mess up so badly. I also think it's just another way that Walmart can pay us less. But, you know, not a whole lot I can do about that either, so. Hey, Lisa. You been popping in and out, or you been here the whole time? Live's definitely better. We average about 50 views to 400 on a standard video, but live streams we've been around 2K per night. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know. It sounds like my lives are definitely. Oh, you're saying lives in general are better? Yeah, 100%. It's crazy the difference you can get in terms of volume. So, live-wise. So, whole time, excellent. Love to hear it, Lisa. Helping me out with the watch time. Yeah, it's crazy what, 8 hours Spirit Brothers can give you for watch time. Like, the very first live I did, I think I had almost 800 people, views-wise, and then, how long did I work that day? I think it was like a 10-hour shift. And I had like 60 hours in watch time. So, lives are pretty damn good. Wow, I actually speak? Yeah, why wouldn't I speak? I do my best to, talk with all the subs. I didn't know you had a voice. Is it because you came in during a specific time where no one was chatting with me? So I was just waiting for the next chatter, probably? I'm gonna guess that's what happened, probably. Oh, I think I've actually dropped off here before. I was about to say, I don't think I have. You'll not leave till the end? Come on, Lisa. I'm boring. Come on. You can't possibly watch me that long. You used to work deliveries yourself many years ago now. I do miss being out on the road. Yeah, I like it. A lot of heavy lifting, but still been really nice. Okay, that's trunk. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Wait for this person to go by. My best mate who films with you. Still does deliveries. He works for a large company in the UK. Fridges and cookers. Oh, that sounds rough. Wait, isn't it just this house right here? Just that one, isn't it? Yeah, what the hell? Why? I mean, I could bring it to the back. Why not, I guess. This is the house, I hope. I just want to make sure before I accidentally, like, drop it off at this house and it's not the right one. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Okay. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. That was an interesting one. I was like, oh, customer signature. I wonder if the person asked for age or it's in like an age verification thing. Nope. Person is doing it for the first time. I swear to God, I should really probably, a lot of people, I should say this to anyone that's in here that does gig work. I tell you, if you guys have an area that you think is oversaturated or really slow or anything like that, I really think that you should go onto your Facebook page for your guys' city and be like, hey, I'm just curious, and then start a poll. Do you guys know that Walmart delivers? And stuff like that. Because I almost guarantee you could probably get more people to get delivery if they knew about it. Because I've had at least 3 or 4 people since moving here in October be like, oh, this is the first time I've done this. And I'm like, what? was like, okay. What did I say? I gotta go. Alright, sounds good. Got a premiere at 10. I need to go shower and sort the cat out. But it was nice to meet you all. We'll chat again. See you safe. We'll see. Sounds good, man. Have a good one. Hope your premiere goes well, sir. Yeah, so I don't know how many of you guys are gig workers that are still here. Dink, if you're still here, maybe we all need to start just posting on Facebook and be like, hey, did y'all know that Walmart delivers? Because if not, they do. If you guys want delivery. So I don't know if anyone else in this chat that's here right now has had people like say stuff like that, but that is literally like the fourth person that's been like, oh, this is the first time I've done this. I'm just like, oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, this drop off is always so interessant. Bumpy. Half. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, I remember this address. Oh. Oh, this big arse thing. This big, huge cube organizer. It's not like heavy, but it's not light, that's for sure. I'll turn it off so I don't hit that chair. GoPro, start recording. Right. Come on, scan. What do you mean? Okay, you're not going to take the label, huh? Alright, we'll scan the cube organizer, I guess. Ugh. GoPro, stop recording. Well, Dink, I'm not kidding. I truly almost believe that there's gotta be a decent amount of people, like, in a lot of areas that are just like, oh yeah, I didn't even know that Walmart delivered.
Where do you want to go?
Walmart.
Getting directions to Walmart Supercenter.
I just feel like there's so much potential that a lot of us are missing in our areas because people just didn't know that Walmart delivery existed. But then again, it could be a redundant task to really do. how much more extra business will there really be? Oh, I believe you, because when I first started DoorDash, it was very few, and now everyone uses it. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, like, it's so weird to think that even now, in an age that, like, really knows that DoorDash and, like, Uber and Spark and stuff exists, that there's still so many people that, like, live in your area that, like, don't know it exists. I just am always thinking, man, we're just living under rocks. And then I'm sure there's also people who, like, know it exists, but don't, or, like, haven't used it yet. Because I'm sure there's those people too. But our next order is a shop, guys. To go live inside the store. Pretty exciting stuff. I know, you're all so excited. Our next order. Shopping. Well, I mean, with this new angle now, this wider lens, I feel like it's a lot better. I think the zoomed in shot wasn't very good, but it's looking a lot better now. Still looks a little choppy, but I think it looks quite better because it's zoomed out perspective now. Yeah, okay. Okay, Dink. Stop your lying out here. Are starting to pop off though, so I immediately got that shopping order right after we finished that curbside. So looks like the Sunday evening is setting in, guys, setting in. Walmart's have so many order pickers you can't get down the aisles. Our store is pretty short-staffed when it comes to, like, online grocery pickers. So, but I'm sure your Walmart does way more volume than ours. Outside DC. Yeah, I think you might do a little bit more volume than us. Only just a little bit, though. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, I just picked up our next order. It is going 10.6 miles for $34.34. It's an express shopping order. We got 22 unique items, 26 total items. We'll go ahead and bring you guys in for another cart cam. We'll see you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Cart cam. Cam cart. Cam cart. Car cam. Cam car cam. Cam car cam. Car cam. That's what we got right now. Soon to add a T on there and become cart cam. You guys and your love for the car cam, I tell ya. Gosh darn animals for the car cam. Animals. Card cam city. Am I right or am I right? How's everyone else doing today? Anyone else doing gig work or not a whole lot going on in gig work land, huh? Shop as fast as me when you speed up. Well, yeah, I'm sure I wish I could shop as fast as me when I sped it up as well. Take a, 10-15 minute shop and turn it into like a minute. Yeah, guys, I actually wasn't feeling the 10-15 minutes, so I just, I sprinted through my shop. I got it done in, 30 seconds. You had 40 items. Yeah, less than a second per item. I'm just that good. What can I say? Alright, let's pull in here, shall we? Guy's car ever move and you're just like, please tell me you're stopping, correct? I parked you. Don't move forward. You even look down at your park symbol before you lay your foot off the brake because you're not 100% sure. Even when you get off the brake, you're still not 100% sure because it does the forward roll thing slightly. You're just sitting there like, why does this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, hello? I guess I should record what the items are real quick before we head in there, so I don't have to do that as we walk in. Let's see, got anything weird that's not grocery related? Got some health and beauty, chem, pharmacy, deli, but the deli is pre-sliced. Always loved when it's pre-sliced. However, I'm always a little scared when it's pre-sliced because at the same time, you don't know whether or not it's like the freshest, and sometimes that's no good. Yeah. Cart cam. Here we go. Your guys' favorite pastime, the cart cam. Oh. I look like the most bougiest vlogger on the planet with my phone holder and this big ass camera lens attached to the phone. fun, guys. Love you. That one was pretty straightforward and easy. Oh, that's the phone. Hey Jen, welcome back. How was the shop? Hello? Little dog. Yeah, dog. Yeah. Clearly missed a lot while I was shopping. How far are we at? That'd be nice. Copyright strike for this live? You think so? If you do shop and deliver, do you follow? Do you follow where it gives an order to shop for things, or do you do it on your own? I do it 100% on my own. Surprisingly though, this time around, Walmart actually gave me like the exact, like, not quite, it was a little off, but I still followed it because it was easier that way. Gave me like the exact order in which the way I would like actually do it. So I was pretty surprised with that. I don't know if it's learning or if that just happened to be a fluke. It was probably just a fluke order, but that's what I do. Usually follow the app, but I know that I end with grocery because it's just easier that way in my opinion. But catch you up, heard some curbside and now a shop. We had some paranormal investigators stop by and chat and sub. Do it in your own order as it never seems to make sense logically. Yeah, pretty much it's sort of perishable a lot of the time, even when there are other non-grocery. Yeah, pretty much. Let's go back and see what you're talking about. Yeah, channel. All that music in the store. Did I actually get a copyright strike? Like, did you guys hear anything? A lot of times when I'm in there, I think that that's going to happen, but I haven't had an issue yet. I think the music at which the pace that I'm walking kind of like muffles it enough to where YouTube doesn't strike me. Because I only had it happen once, where it like said, oh hey, you have music that you know you can't let play or whatever. And that was when I was in the subway lobby, sitting there and chilling when we weren't doing anything. So I haven't gone and sat back down in the subway lobby recently. But that was the only time it ever happened to me. Every other time when I'm in shopping with you guys and live, YouTube hasn't give a crap. Could have changed. Maybe it was louder this time around, but I haven't noticed. done it both ways. I think it's faster to do it on your own. 100%. 100% easier and faster to do it on your own. I said this before. I don't think I said it. Well, I think I did say it in a live, one of the first ones. I personally think that it should essentially give you like a button where you can like customize, you know, the way they show it to you, like your own way. Just personally, I would make it so that general merchandise was first, and then all the way over to grocery, start in the back corner, and then every so often, you know, check the dairy/meat aisles or whatever as you're going. But just have it so that you're going down and back and forth between the aisles easier, instead of having to deal with the crap that they give us. Like I said, that time, it was probably a happy fluke that it happened, but I think I might have changed the way that Walmart did it once, and then I think I followed the rest the entire time, which was surprising, because 9 times out of 10, they don't start with general merchandise side. They start with grocery, which always is annoying. But they did it this time, and then they followed dairy basically. And then I was like, oh well, is there any like chips or like juice or something that I have to get for someone? Nope, there wasn't. So it worked out perfectly after I got the cheese to go back into like the grocery aisles to get the rest of the grocery, and then there wasn't any like meat or like wall deli or whatever. So that helped out quite a bit too. So I don't know. Like I said, it was probably just a fluke. It's probably not going to happen again, but it was pretty nice to be able to actually listen to what Walmart's showing me, because what Walmart showed me is the way I would do it. I guess I didn't make an intro for this one, did I? GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we got it all shopped for, headed to that drop-off. We are 8 minutes away. It was pretty straightforward, and I will say I'm actually surprised. Walmart actually showed me the list the way I would have done it. I think I went out once to go a little different than Walmart, but otherwise Walmart actually, like, from start to finish, I was like on par with the way I would have walked around the store. So I was pretty happy about that. It was probably a fluke, but you know, it is what it is. I'll take an easy shop without me having to go out and click on every single item that way to make it faster and stuff. But head to that drop off. We're 8 minutes away. We'll catch you guys after I'm done. GoPro, stop recording. I should plug you guys in too. Where's the battery? There's a little orange. Hook it back up to the defroster. Hours in. Not too shabby. That's a large order like I just did. It's a hassle because every time you go back to the list, it goes back to the top. 100%. If you... Sometimes it will stay, but never on the first time when you go down to the bottom. It always goes back to the top. But yeah, a lot of times it ends up going to the back to the top, and it's like, yeah, because I wanted to go back to the top. And half the time, I don't understand why it goes back to the top of the list anyways, because it's not generally, you know, the top of the list isn't generally the item that Walmart would have picked you to go shop for anyways, so I don't get it. I don't know if you guys were here or doing gig work back in the day when Spark, like, if you went to do it your own way, you could still, like, you know, pick and choose what items you wanted to go to first, but if the item was out of stock, all you would do by clicking the can't find item is it would bring you back to the start of like where Walmart would want you to shop. So you'd have to find all of the items according to the way Walmart wanted you to, and then you could have hit can't find item at the very end, and then so you'd have to go back and stuff. I'm so glad they fixed that crap, because that was so annoying, honestly. Not once on this one? Damn, that sucks. Every single time. It went back up, that's sad. good enough to make a grown man cry, right, Jen? Even though I know you're not a grown man, but it's enough to make a grown person cry. That's probably better. Jen, were you here while I was shopping? Did you see the wider view of the camera now? Definitely slows us down. 100%. 100%. I tell you, any way to make us lose out on some more money, am I right? Got the angles paying close to. Gotcha. No worries. Just excited about, you know, actually having a better angle for the cot cam now. The angle is fine. I mean, a wider view so you guys can actually see more stuff. Lots of multitasking today. You've got personal errands to run between orders, so may not be real active in chat today. No worries, Jen. You know, just being here is all that matters to me. Just chill and hang out, call it a day. Can see a lot now. Okay, you can tell a difference, Dink. Good. Does the screen still get blurry though, Dink, at all when I'm doing shoppings, when I'm like, walking too fast or stuff? So I know Jen said that was an issue when I was walking too fast, that the camera would get blurry. So I tried to tighten this thing, the thing that holds it while I'm in the store. And I think it helped a little bit, but no, not really. Okay, good. Good to hear. Yeah, like I said. And then I went back and looked at the lives and I'm like, oh, it is kind of blurry, so. I mean, it does help that I have a wider lens and a bigger camera now, because that quite changes, the difference in terms of what it's going to look like, so. It's not enough to matter. Okay. Good, good. 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 To hear. If it does start bothering one of you guys, just let me know. And I'll see what I can do about it. Oh, I've dropped off to this person. I've dropped off to this person before. I remember this. This drop off. Back and turn around real quick. Alright, y'all. BRB. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Well, there we go. She's dropped off. Let's go back to Wally World and see what other garbage we can pick up. Beautiful, 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 as they say. Let's see, what are we at? According to the docket, 987. 987. Not bad. Wally World. Haven't heard that in a while. I always call Walmart Wally World. Wally World. Absolutely beautiful Wally World. Welcome in colas, as per usual. Living the dream, I'm assuming. Good blinker guy, good blinker. Some of the dead grass is already growing back. Clean your place with me in the background. You know me. What can I say? Just absolutely gorgeous, I say. Spiffy haircut. Even better. Now I can say I'm gorgeous. Yeah, it was about that time. Gosh damn summer. Gosh damn summer. Out here making me need some quality cuts of the hair. Bad. It's not horrible, but it's not great. Oh, I do that one. How many items is it? 3. Where are the items? Some chips and some ramen. $13 for 4.5 miles, but only 3 items. It's gonna take 10-15 minutes for me to get there. Let someone else deal it. That one's gonna be an easy order, but I don't want it. I don't want it. It's always interesting. It seems like we tend to get a burst amount of people towards the end of the hour, or like mid / like end of the hour, and then as it gets within like 5-10 minutes of the end of the hour, 5-10 minutes after the hour, kind of like dies. It's interesting stats to look at. Interessante. Mi amigo. Mi amiga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. How many orders have we done today? I don't even know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not bad. It could be better, but it's not horrible. Not too shabby, I say. Not too shabby. And how many new subs we got? Wow, we got got 8. That's pretty good. More than 1 an hour? I'll take it. I'll take it. Love to see it. I really do. Love to see it. 208 subscribers already. Let's go. Love it. That's what we call love it or money back. Love it or your money back. Oh, I thought it said 1 new order. It wasn't. It was extra earnings. It's not a curbside orders anything. That looks horrible. I was like, oh, $30, that's pretty good. And then I saw one of the orders. I'm like, oh, that is not good. It's not good. Wait, this person ordered a curbside order, but then is also ordered an express order? What the heck? Interessant. Interessant. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Time for you to go. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Jinx, you're lying to me. You're staying forever. Forever, forever, and ever. I get it. You gotta make your own money and you gotta get your own life going. I understand. It's okay. I probably won't be on much longer anyways. So then all the fans can go to you. Granted, I don't know how many people we have in here because the camera lens thingy clip or whatever covers the people it says I have in here. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, I just picked up the next order we're gonna do. It's $32.17 to go 5.3 miles, 3 drop-offs. Looks like they're relatively small, not too bad overall, but I'll catch you guys after we got it in the car. GoPro, stop recording. Oh my god. Popping in, about to deliver 5 pizzas and 2 garlic knots. What the hell? 5 pizzas, 2 garlic knots, $8 for 3 miles? That is the worst order ever, Nieces. How's the rest of your shift been? Like that? So if so, I'm sorry to hear that. That's kind of trash. Come up to our zone and lug around all the big items that people keep ordering on curbside orders. %, damn. That's a little rough, that is for sure. I won't lie, you're not wrong. So you can't view the items on the .coms now? Were you able to before? I don't know. I haven't done a .com since back in Nam. Because .coms are garbage. Straight poo-poo trash. Plenty of spark, but things that are too heavy for me. Oh, that's fair. Just get a wagon like everyone else sees. I don't have one. That's because I don't want to reload some stuff into my car. And I really need a second wind. I feel like the rest of the day is going to be crazy. But I just feel so out of it. Might have to go in and... I don't want to buy an energy drink. I should really go home and buy one. But none of my energy drinks are in the fridge. I also don't want to pay for one at Walmart because they're like now almost $3 for just a small 16-ounce soda. Or soda. Energy drink. Fragile nieces. Bro, how fucking long? There's not like anything crazy in these orders. That ain't mine either. The fuck? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say hello? Does my order just not exist or what? There it is. This one has high surge pay and it's taking me to this neighborhood in town when I need to go to. So, oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I almost said stop recording when it's not even recording. Haven't done one in forever. Does Spark stop tonight? Spark, you can always go till 10 generally for most areas. It's generally 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Or 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. is generally Spark. Last article, you could click on the items. I don't remember that you could. I don't think you could. Unless it was way back in the day. I know that the items were always grayed out, meaning that it was a .com order, so I was like, oh, I can't see what's going on with these items. At least that's what I thought it meant. But yeah, at least it's 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Click on them and usually at least one thing. That's a no-go. Just my body doesn't cooperate, so... GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we got it all in the car. The one in the back will take a few trips, but that's okay. Headed to the first drop off now. We are 7 minutes away. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Well, at least we're doing a few more curbsides. That way the phone that you guys are live streaming on can say charging. I don't think I have ever recently been able to click on them because they're like grayed out, so you can't see what they are. See you, Angela. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chilling. Spark, you could use them. I mean, yeah, you probably definitely could have, but like I said, I haven't been able to at all recently. When I did it 2 years ago, I think they allowed us to see what like was in the .com orders, but every time I've ever seen the .com pop up since then, it's been like the item blocks for each address or whatever is like gray, so you can't click on the items. That's been since I restarted doing Spark full time, and that was back in like November or whatever, so. That was quite a long time ago. Why should we be able to see what we're picking up? Yeah, come on, you want to know what you're picking up so you don't pick up like a big heavy item? Come on. We like making it hard for you, Jen. You're only 52. Come on, you can do it. Break your back. Get it done and over with, Jen. Just stop complaining, Jen. We all know the next thing you're gonna ask for is for better pay, and we can't do that to you. Best we can do is tell you we're gonna give you guys or allow you to do 2 shopping orders at once. That way we can make the pay even less for you guys. Yeah, yeah. I'm funny. I don't have an ego, trust me. Don't ring doorbell. I want to ring doorbell now. I must ring doorbell. You tell me I can't, I will. It is now my goal, nay, my mission to ring the doorbell. Wonder how long it would take for someone to get kicked off the platform if they did the opposite of what the instructions said. Do you think it would take a while for a Spark to kick someone off, or do you think they'd actually be pretty proactive? I feel like they'd take their sweet time. You're like, damn, that's crazy, you're having issues? We don't really care, so deal with it yourself. It's like, oh, alright, thanks. That's helpful. .com usually upside down or miles. 20. Yeah, 100%. They're like, oh, you want to give us 50 cents per mile? Thanks, just what we wanted. I don't care so much about heavy as I do bulky and having to fit, lay down seats, etc. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's true. You right. Just remember, Jen, we're gonna give you 2 things. Wonder when we'll start seeing the double shops. Man, I can't wait till to see the double shops. They're gonna be like 2 shops. It's gonna be like 2 items. They're gonna start trying to give us $10 for it. And I'll be like, excuse me? Who the hell do you think you are by giving us more shops to give us more extra earnings opportunity and then lowering the pay? Wow, who would have not seen that coming? I hate really how scammy they are with extra earnings too. They don't actually give you extra earnings. They say they give you extra earnings by putting it in there as extra earnings, but it was what they were going to pay you whether there was a heavy item in there or not, in my personal opinion. But what was this address? 14, so what's the next one? Skeet's hurt. Back it up. GoPro, start recording. Alright, which one are you? Thanks. GoPro, stop recording. Oh, you haven't actually picked it up? I thought that you were. I guess I did read the word contemplating. I thought I read complimentary. It was complimenting the. Because it's going to the town you need it to be at. But I realized I apparently don't know how to read. And why the hell would we want to read anyways? Reading is for smart people. I prefer to be dumb. That way no one asks me any questions. I'd be like, sorry sir, I don't know what you're saying. Talk to me some other day. You know, this order, I don't think said it had any like heavy stuff or bulky stuff, and it lied if it did not say that. And I honestly can't remember if it did or didn't say it. Never dropped off to this house, I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know. That one? This one? Nope. What's happening? GoPro, start recording. Have a good one. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, stop recording. Well, I got huge instructions for this next one. I have to just see what it says, though. Like some massive instructions. Right here, okay. Outdoor. Oh, I've delivered to this person. I wonder if this person has 2 different accounts, because sometimes I see this notification and sometimes I don't. I don't know if it's because someone like screwed it up the last time they brought it, or if it's because they have 2 different accounts and it's just an old message and people had dropped it off at the wrong place. Ba-ba-da-bum. Oh, it's a stop sign. Okay. Sometimes I can't tell if there's a stop sign for some of these places or not. So we're gonna park here because this is where I'll get the best GoPro footage. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but that's okay. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Wow, Walmart was actually hiding the pay on ya, huh? Your thing didn't say like $8 plus or whatever? When you went to do it or whatever? Whew, that was a lot of work. DoorDash and nope. So it said including tips or whatever? Because I know for the most part, DoorDash has like stopped like hiding the tips or whatever. For the most part. Or they'll say plus, I guess now. I've never had that happen to me, but come on, where are the other curbside orders that I know that are sitting here, guys? Watch out, bird, you're gonna get your ass run over. Well, guys, I could call it right now if I wanted to. My Spark says 1,002. And I have $142 in tips that will show up tomorrow. What do you guys think? Should I keep going? Keep rolling with the punches since it's busy. Guess they added after I accept. Must have, yeah. Or they realized that they're tipping you way too little for 5 pizzas, garlic knots, and whatever else you said. I can't remember. Got energy? I barely got energy to breathe. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I have the energy, but at the same time, I don't. If you know what I mean. I'm like, damn, I could keep going. But at the same time, I'm thinking to myself, damn, I could keep going. Green light, Lisa. She's like, don't you dare stop. I'm here. Not until I'm done with my domestic duties. Alright, so what does this look like? There are 2 really easy ones, but then there's a really big one in the middle. I mean, I guess if I really look at it, if I take this one, I got 60. I mean, still gonna be less items, but be the fastest one. That's all I'm gonna keep pointing. It's one that pays the most. It's a struggle when you have choices. Am I right, Jen? I know you make fun of me because you're always jealous that I have choices. I don't know. They don't have a 40, 50 pound item, right? Just an extra large order because it's extra large. And what is it? Is it the first or second drop off? You can probably get away with putting up both of the bins after I do that first drop. Let's do this one, I guess. This one's gonna kind of suck, but I don't have any big, heavy items. I did DoorDash yesterday where they hid $1. Oof. Good thing they hide that $1. Don't want to make you think that you're getting paid more now. Classic mind games. Well, I guess we'll keep going. It does look like there aren't many Spark drivers out. So it just means more cash for me. Am I right or am I right? Oh, I lost one. I had 208, now I'm down to 207. Tear. I cry. We're all crying. For Drew. You're invested. You're invested to see how this saga ends. I have to stay out for 6 more hours until they physically won't let me pick up any more orders. I'm such a calm driver? Am I supposed to be a pissed off driver? What do you mean? Oh, like road rage and stuff? I mean, I don't know. They don't really piss me off, really. It's the people who go kind of slow. I kind of get a little annoyed, but it's not that annoying. And honestly, I'll wait like 10, 15 seconds at a green light before I like honk at someone. I give them the whole benefit of the doubt, which is, you know, I don't if there's like someone behind me, but most of the time when that crap happens, it's someone me. So. Aaron now is a BRB. Alright, sounds good. Lisa's like, I'll be there. I'll be there if you're still working at 10. Ugh, Lisa, you're gonna kill me, I tell ya. But it's good for watch hours. I'm in a small town, that's a plus. Oh, because I'm calm and stuff? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have red hair and can't stand when someone stops at a green light and doesn't move. I'm just not the stereotypical redhead. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. I'm literally so go with the flow. Fiery redheads. I am probably the most neutral person on the planet. Which is good and bad. It is what it is. Am I right or am I right? I'll just say, is that who I think it is, but it's not. I'm so chill, you're a fireball. I just go through life, man. I just, you know, what's the point in getting annoyed and mad and stuff? It just doesn't make sense to me. So I vibe, you know? You watch the end, my domestic duties are not over. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying, you're gonna start telling me, Lisa, that, I can't stop until your domestic duties are over. So you'll be like, never, 24/7. What did I say about not being able to pick up orders? Not being able to pick up orders? I don't think I said anything, did I? Maybe I did. If I did, it was probably just like the app froze and I had to refresh the app, because after the thing refreshes so many times, even with like just one order sitting there, it will be like, hey, yo, refresh your crap, and it'll be like, oh, okay, cool. I had to wait 6 hours or something. 6 hours. Oh, 6 hours because Lisa's like, you can't leave. Oh, goody. 192. That makes me cute. I was like, well, it's closer than this one. God damn it, you're breaking us. I'm out. Out here. They used to show us when you guys were backing up. It's gone. It used to be on like 4 dots. It said not started.
I take this one in the trunk.
It said not started, and then it would say finding items.
This one probably.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah.
It seems like over time they've developed this system that we use.
Yeah. Well, supposedly we're going to be able to start. I'm like,
It just needs to come in and shop.
I saw the amount of items, so I was like, darn, they lost their items. Half the time I'm surprised that Walmart wants us to bring the items back to you guys. Because it's like, oh good, I get to be like, hey, that sucks, restock. Well, because it's, you know, it's a whole order, not just someone returning something because they didn't like it. My God, does that sound like horrible?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna quit.
I almost want to put this thing off just to be like, hey, hello. You're welcome. I got groceries.
Yeah. Remember when I answered?
Blacklist.
Yeah, blacklist. Yeah, mental damages. I cry.
Alright, thanks, guys. Alright, shall we drop this garbage off at places? Eh? They ordered two different. Huh. Weird. Has some fast pickup time. I have to wait 5 plus. Sometimes they put things without bags. It drives me crazy. We do have some times where there's without bags and stuff, but the whole reason why the wait time is -0 seconds because there was literally one other car in there. There was no one else for pickup or curbside pickup, so I don't know. I guess there just wasn't people this time around. So did I already say how much this was for everyone? I don't think I did on the GoPro. Let me turn it here first before I do that. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, we picked up our next order. It is a 3-drop, $35.73 to go 3.7 miles. The 2 that are in my back seat, really simple, really easy. However, the one in the trunk, yeah, it's probably going to be at least 4 trips. There's a lot of stuff. I'm going to try after our first drop off, which is the one that's on the floorboards. I'm probably just going to take all the items that are in our bin in the back seat out of the bin and just put that on the floorboard. That way I can use the bin for the stuff that's not in the bin in the trunk. I think it'll make it easier. We'll see though. Catch you guys after we're done. We're 3 minutes away from that first one. GoPro, stop recording. I like whenever I see people put in all caps in their instructions. It's really funny. It makes me chuckle. Is it this corner house on this street? I don't think so. Next one, probably. This one, right? Yep. Perfect. GoPro, start recording. Oh, yeah, it's on this way. GoPro, stop recording. I just get so confused when my car does that and I forget that I didn't slam the door hard enough, and that's why it's yelling at me. Alright, now to the big drop off. I don't think it actually makes sense for me to take the time to take all the stuff that was in the tote in the back seat. Probably it's probably just going to take me more time if I do it that way, so I'll just have to make a few trips, which is fine. It's not a big deal. Do you guys ever come out of like an area, like a street or something, and you're like, okay, this is definitely where I am, and you come out and you're like, oh, that is not where I thought I was. That just happened to me. I think you're one of the few people still in here, Lisa. Thanks for staying here while you do your domestic duties. Alright. You're still here declining orders, being lazy. Respectable, respectable. I feel that. I'm trying not to go into that sense, but I'm getting there. GoPro, start recording. Alright, that was a little bit of work. GoPro, stop recording. I just think if you're in a good area, then it makes a huge difference. That is true. Oh, crap. How much is being paid in different areas. Yeah, it can make quite a bit of difference depending on what area you're in. But I feel like most areas aren't that like different. I think what's different is what people are willing to tip you in different areas. I think is the problem that you know, obviously other areas have. It's right here, right? This is good. Turn around. Okay, so it's just a straight shot now. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think, you know, you rely very heavily on whether or not people are tipping you in terms of getting stuff done in a timely manner, / being able to afford to, you know, do this as your living. So just the way I see it anyways. Lots of people could see it differently, I suppose. Left good, right good. Special instructions, doesn't look like it. Don't work on Sundays. I was delivering a Spark order the other day. And a food delivery driver pushed you out of the way to deliver his food first. That's really weird. That's odd. You know what's actually the most hilarious thing, though, that you said that, Ruthie? This guy just ordered food and got it delivered. And now I'm dropping off his Spark delivery. Granted, his Spark delivery is an hour late, because I apparently seem to be like one of just a few Spark drivers out. But this guy actually, it's not a delivery, it's not a gig driver. It's an actual, like, you know, under someone's. Come on. What are you waiting for, bud? Back out of his lot so I can... Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that. Since apparently he's deciding to take his sweet time. He needs to drive away for some reason. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. Do I use a dash cam? No, I use just like a GoPro. That's what you're referring to in order to like capture my footage. So I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Jen lost her chat box? What the hell? Pin message report removed. User in timeout. Hi, user. Jen, I don't know if you're in the chat right now. But just to let you know, I can still. You're not like timed out or removed or anything, so I would maybe refresh the YouTube app and try connecting back to the live again. Why do I use a GoPro? It's to capture for YouTube. I do, YouTube live, but I also, all this stuff that you guys see during the live, I also post to YouTube, so. That is why. What's down? What's this one? But you tell it to turn off when you're in the car? No, for it to stop recording. Sometimes I'll tell it to turn off if, like, I'm not going to record for a while. That way it doesn't, like, waste battery or something. But generally the words, or the, like, things I'll use is start recording and stop recording. Because while you guys only see this, and then when I leave to go do the drop-off, if you watch my YouTube videos, you'll actually get to see me go deliver it to the house. So that's generally what's happening there. Oh, there's more to your message. Oh, I think I just finished. Goodbye. It doesn't appear on Dink's Live either, so it must be another YouTube glitch. Damn, that sucks. A lot of people are getting dash cams for safety. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I'm live, it kind of is like having a dash cam, semi not. So obviously it's not showing the front of my car, but I've never, luckily, or at least I've never been the driver of an accident. I've been in a car accident before, but I wasn't the driver. Well, I was in one. Want to get one, but want to learn how to use one first. They are pretty straightforward once you get one. Most of them, I'm pretty sure, are just plug and play. You just plug it in, to your car with like an aux cord or the USB that your car has, and then just set it up however the instructions tell you to set up the cam, and then it just continuously records. To my knowledge. I guess I've never had a dash cam, so I could be completely wrong with that. But I think that's how that works. Well, I think anyways, I think. A lot of pickups. self-drivers and such. When I watch YouTube videos on how to use them. Gotcha. Yeah, I would pick one. Like, try to like look up what's the best like dash cams out there. Probably like on a budget, so you can get the cheaper ones or whatever. Then decide which one you like, and then just look up how to like install or reviews or stuff like that. I think that'd be the easiest way to go to do what you're looking for. You looked this morning on the Walmart app. That's fair. That's always a good one. Good choice to look on the Walmart app. Looked at the reviews. Find anyone that looked good enough? Or are they all garbage? I know a lot of times when you're going to look at Walmart reviews or whatever, that it's kind of a really mixed bag out of a lot of the items, so I guess you would like the three-way cam. Yeah, that's probably a good one. Have I considered driving people? I technically have. I've driven only 10 people in my career of ever being an Uber driver. I thought it was okay. I personally think I just don't have super good social skills for just, you know, random people 24/7. I could be wrong, but I just get some anxiety problems when it comes to driving people. Once they're in my car and, you know, I'm talking with them, or, you know, if it's quiet, it generally fades away. But I didn't personally like it because you also don't really get paid very well when it comes to driving people around, unless you got the surge price. Then you'll get good money, but until then, it's not very good. Just bought a Toyota Prius. Those things get some pretty good gas mileage, right? Oof. That just hurt for a second there. Okay, I want to pronounce that correctly. I know you subscribed yesterday. How do you pronounce it? Is it... I don't even know if I want to pronounce it. Nietzsche? Nietzsche? I don't know. Good evening, anyways. Apologize for probably absolutely destroying your username. Nisha, okay. So the T is silent? Or am I just tripping? Nisha? Okay. Or is that just the easiest way for people to say it, probably? Pretend like that middle... Okay. Pretend like that middle T isn't there. Okay. That's what I kind of figured. How's your evening going? Is it going well? Are you living the dream, as they say? You have not done any driving people. I've been getting 50 to 60 miles per gallon. Holy crap. 50 to 60 miles per gallon? I wish I got that in my car. I definitely don't get that. Yes, busy Spark Sunday. Just got in. Nice. So you just stopped, or you're just popping in for a quick sec? Crap. I have this on my car. My order's here. Hey. Hey. Faster yet.
was wondering why a lot of the expenses were
Like you just weren't allowed to discuss it. Oh, that's cool.
not in trouble, it's just
Oh yeah. I know. Gotcha. That's not Alright, let's go drop these off, shall we? GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, our next order is a 3-drop, $35.37 to go 11.3 miles. Got it all in my car, headed to the first drop off. We are 5 minutes away. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Toyota Prius 2013 and it's 50 gallons. That's crazy. Yes, I have been out since 6:30. God damn. Granted, I've been out since not as long as you. I've been out since 8:30. I think that sounds right. So I'm getting pretty tired myself, especially since I'm continuously going back and picking one up and picking one up and picking one up, but I'm doing it for the content, and because Lisa told me I can't until her domestic duties are done, and that's never, so I'm stuck here until Walmart closes at 10, when I physically can't be out. No, I'm just kidding. Do I do this full-time? Yes. This is my full-time job of delivering people their food. It's how I pay the bills. Some people think I'm crazy. You do it full time and want to buy a house. It's a good goal, good goal. I managed to get a house before the prices skyrocketed, but then I moved up here. So now my interest rate is kind of crap. But we'll see. Eventually the price or the interest rates will come back down. And then I'll just try and refinance the house at that point to get the payments down. Great reason to do it today. You drove an additional 20 minutes to a Walmart that also has Sam's Club across the street, so it was a great day. That's pretty good. I don't think you'd make enough to buy a house. I would say probably not right now with the way interest rates are. Plus, if this is your full-time job, you got to keep in mind that you're going to need at least 2 years of doing this full-time before a loan people will look at it as a full-time job because it needs to show consistency. So, if you want to buy a house, you're gonna need actual W-2 full-time job, but going on your 3rd year. Oh, well, there you go. Excellent. Now you just need to wait for the interest rates to slow down, because right now my house, my interest rate is 6.875, and I have over 700 credit. So, and what was I gonna say? My mortgage is $1,400 a month. So she's a little pricey for a house, but I'm glad to have a house. Your chat is back. Yay! Jen broke her chat, and now she's back. Yay! Your car loan rate is 15.5%. Gross. Mine is pretty high, but definitely not that high. Mine's... I actually don't know. Is it 10%? Something like that. Pretty pricey. You restarted your phone. Oh, okay. That's always a good option. YouTube can kind of glitch out. I've had it where I'll try to pop into YouTube and I'll try to watch anything, and it'll just say like that there's an error, and generally that error pops up if like you're not connected to the internet, and I've had to restart my phone in order to like actually be able to watch whatever I want to watch. So glad you got it all worked out. Live in an RV and you pay $500 to rent the spot. Oh. So wait, your car and the RV you're paying, or you have an RV and you pay $500? Because I mean that's pretty damn good actually. Yes, you don't have like a full blown house, but you could be paying $900 more on a house right now that I have to pay. That I am making slightly more money than you, so I mean, I guess there's the trade-off there. The RV is paid. Well, there you go. Excellent. But your Prius, though, and it's only a 2013, but you have a 15% interest rate? That's crazy, dude. Granted, interest rates on cars, even though they're higher, you generally end up paying more interest on a house. So 6.875% doesn't seem like a lot, but you know, when of your 1,400, like 1,000 of it is interest. I don't think it's exactly that, but it's pretty damn close. I should look. I'm curious now, actually. When literally most of your monthly payment for your mortgage is... Oh, it's trying to Face ID me. Stupid Face ID. I'm curious now. We're gonna find out together what my interest is. Yeah, the principal, $155.60. That's how much I'm paying currently for my house. I'm paying $1,026 in interest a month. I cry. A little bit inside. Crap. What's the address here? That one. Your last house was 3%. My last house was 2.75%. I'm glad I gave it, or I'm sad I gave it up. GoPro, start recording. On to Jism. GoPro, stop recording. Yikes, interest talk. Yeah. Yep, Nieces. We're talking about the glorious interest. You want to pay my mortgage, Nieces? That'd be great. Thank you. Rates are sad now, yeah. There's what's called a USDA loan I'm looking into for low-income folks to help them become homeowners. Have you, so you haven't bought a house yet, ever? The first time homeowners, whenever they buy a house, they only need 3% down to buy a house. So if you can fork over 3% on whatever you're looking at, you should be able to get in. And then I'd like live in your house no matter what for like 2 years. And then after that, anything like, because your house will appreciate, if you want to try and move into a different house, if you end up like making more money or whatever, you won't get taxed on the money you make from the house appreciating. Because if you get out before the 2 years, then you have to like essentially, I think they give you a 1099 for it, for doing that. But you pay too much already. Nah, you see, you can fork over another $1,400, right? Let me live in my home for free. I'll just pay utilities and garbage and stuff. Yes and no. When I was married, he put my name on a house. When we sold it, he didn't put my name on the new house. It's a messed up situation. I'm sorry to hear that. Then yeah, unfortunately, you probably aren't considered a new homeowner or home buyer. But yeah, look into that loan that you're talking about. Sounds interesting. Sounds like it could help. Be able to finance your Rogue with Spark only. I haven't had to finance anything since starting gig work. Oh, are you asking if they gave me a loan with my Rogue through Spark? No. I got a loan technically when I was working for Target still. Once you do this full time, you have to do it full time for 2 years before any like loan person will even like blink an eye at you, because gig work is so inconsistent that they have to look at least 2 years of taxes to see what you could realistically pay. So I have to start toting water if I pay for yours too. All right, I'm ready, Nieces. Start toting the water. I'm ready. Just kidding. I'll just be like, can this subscriber pay my mortgage this run? And then can this subscriber pay for my internet? That would be great. Imagine if I did that. yo, subscribers, I appreciate all of you, but can you make it so that I can live for free? No, I'm just kidding. Got a loan from your bank and only do deliveries. I'm going on your 3rd year doing deliveries. Well, that's good. Just one by one, I spin a wheel instead of giveaways. It's who's gonna pay my next payment for whatever bill I have. I could see some stupid butt person doing that, thinking that it would work. And I guarantee you some people would do it too. They'd be like, say no more, sir, please, let me pay for it. You just paid your first car payment? Yeah, that's always the worst. Hey, at least you probably have a better loan, English is hard. A better bank loan than you do for my car payment. My car payment is through a company who basically doesn't have a website, and you can't, they don't have an app, so you can't like pay online. They give you a sheet that was like, okay, give us your writing information and crap, and then we'll just take it at the second every month. And I'm like, well, that's kind of ass. So if I want to go in and pay off my car payment, I have to go into one of their offices and be like, okay. And then, well, they send me statements so I know how much I still have to pay or whatever, pay it off that way. So I'm basically more or less probably stuck in this 7-year loan that I have. But I'm killing you. Hey, you know, I'm just a humble provider of a service, you know? I'm just out here making sure that y'all can laugh your butts off. Whether that be with me or at me, I'm okay with it. Instructions for this one. Yes. Sun porch? Sure thing. I'm sorry, I scared your dog. Don't do that. Not the dog. Your dog will now be suing for emotional damage. If you do not give dog said 30 treats, he will be suing for even more. But he will settle for 30 right now. She is sleeping. Yeah, she's sleeping about dreaming about suing you for the treats. I would do agree. I do not think I could get up in front of people and do stand-up comedy or acting. However, I've never done acting, and you know, actually, I'm gonna keep going one more. I will never do acting as well. Well, it's quite a lot of work to try and get there. Unless you're going into acting as like a kid, it's very hard to get into acting afterwards. Gotta show up to lots of auditions. You're already in front of people online. What are you talking about? That's 100% completely different. That's not even close to the same thing. Not even close to the same thing as at this moment. Yeah. Stand-up comedians are in front of people on a stage. This I can hide behind my screen if I wanted to. Can this get a good angle from this? Yes, it can. Okay. GoPro, start recording. Are you in my trunk or back seat? You don't have a thing? Oh, there it is. GoPro, stop recording. On to the next one, shall we? Should probably figure out where this is going though first. Or just drive willy-nilly. There we go. Turn left, okay. Do that. Can't do what you do and show your face online. I don't know. People could easily look everyone up and stuff, so it doesn't really bother me that, you know, that could happen. I can recognize you if I see you off screen. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I would hope so. I think it'd be cool if one day, you know, I just casually get recognized. Granted, you know, we're so at the beginning of this career, or well, potential career, I should say, or at least part-time job to make a little side cash while I do this. But I mean, if I get to a point where it's making good money on top of doing Spark, you know, maybe in the future I do try to like do other places and stuff like that, and you know, bring you guys along with me. I don't know. We'd have to be very far in the future and making probably good full-time money on top of getting money from YouTube in order to do that, but maybe. Only time will tell, right? Oh, I did not. Okay, I just switched to time lapse. What did Nisi say? Your son and nephew both do stand-up locally? Yeah, see, I mean, I couldn't do it. I send all the praise to people that can magically get up on a comedy stage and do comedy, because I could not. I could perform in a play or perform in, you know, a movie or something. I used to do drama when I was in high school. I only did a year of it. I regret not doing more than a year of it because I actually really enjoyed it, but that's due to my own faults, not anyone else's. But I enjoyed acting. Acting was awesome, especially the people I had. They were cool. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. You bet I was good at a play. I don't know. There was one where I was actually like one of the main characters of the play, and I think I did really good. Y'all probably actually laugh at me, but I didn't say. GoPro, stop recording. You guys will probably laugh at me, but you want to know what I was doing a play, or like what I was? I was a Nazi. I was a general, a sergeant, I can't remember, in a play about the Holocaust. So that was interesting. So I was actually like the villain of the story. Yup. Yep. A little weird having a redhead be a Nazi, but we did. I don't know why, but our drama teacher was like, "Yep, you look like you could be the Nazi general," and I'm like, Yeah, we have some weird plays, I tell you. Mountain Iron, Mountain Iron. Eight hours in, huh? I'm getting a little bit of an adrenaline rush, luckily. Mainly because we haven't sat down in a while. Or, well, sat and did nothing in a while. unless you get grub up from a recliner. That's fair, that's fair. I'm purposely trying to stay out so I don't end up feeling exactly the way you're feeling right now. But we'll see how long that lasts. I wish the Spark app would stop glitching out. Doing really well. Hey, I mean, you know, Sundays are actually very busy. And, you know, I seem to be one of the very few people that are still out here. So, whatever I can get. Am I right or am I right? I'm right. I do feel bad for like a lot of these customers though. It's like I'm only one person, so I can't catch all these people up. But if the order is decent, I'm trying to help out and get it done fast for them. Imagine if Walmart had like a car only lane for Spark drivers, and you could go this however fast you wanted to, but you know had to go within reason. That would be funny. That'll never happen, but imagine if it did. That'd be so crazy. Spark registers were blocked off when you went in just now. It's because they're supposed to have people, I guess, there sitting before the orders, but not always the easiest thing to do. Got a Grubhub? Let's go. Grubhub. Hub of the grub. above the grub. Hubba bubba. $13 for 5? That's pretty good. That's surprising. 13, jeez. You hear your blinker in yours? Or in mine? Yeah, that'll happen. Charge just the phone. 54%. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. lens off because I'm gonna assume we probably won't be doing a lot of shops anymore. Is that the other reason why you're doing your domestic duties? Is because I'm live? Lisa, and you don't have to answer this, but I just gotta ask, how old are you? Any excuse will do. That's true. You knew that. I was gonna ask you that. 62. Jen's 52. Dink is 40 something. Nieces, I can't remember how old you are, but you're also up there as well, I think. Y'all just watch me because you wish you were my age again, right? You don't actually like my content. You just watch me because you wish you were my age again. No, I'm just kidding. You are as young as you. That's true. That is accurate. Hey, no shot. That's mine. Why can't other Spark drivers be out here right now? Oh. Just give it to the other drivers that aren't here. I'm trying to get you guys up. That ain't gonna happen. I don't know how many orders he says anyway. 24, 23. There's orders that are express orders that I'm supposed to shop for, but I think I'm literally going.
I think you seriously right here.
Because I don't think I saw anyone inside. That's pretty disgusting.
Yuli, no, like, that's,
Yeah. You guys have a lot of pickups still.
I think last hour was the worst one. We had about, I believe, 14 pickups, 18 deliveries.
You just say 18 deliveries?
18, which translates to like 6.
Oh, you
Yeah.
batches.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't see 18. I'm a little scared to try and help you. Has anyone?
Yeah. Well, Trinity is on the phone. This is by like 10 minutes ago. Which is like 3 hours late. There's 0 delivery drivers. Well, not 0.
Is that what you told them?
No, I'm not entirely sure what people know that was something along the lines of
I can't, once it turns into an ASAP, I can't tell who is first. It's just like, yes, these all need to go right now. I'm like, that's not very helpful though.
Yeah.
So then I'm like, okay, well, whatever one's the closest and the one that pays the most at the same time, I'll do that.
Yeah, no. The only other guy was Isaiah Moore guy, but then there was also this Benjamin T something guy. He was pretty useless and his car was dirty, so he's been blacklisted.
Sounds like a good time, and now it's just me. Yep. Next. I'm dying, guys. I'm dying. Can I really keep going? That is the question. Do I really keep going? That is the question. So many orders. I swear to God. Somebody asked you if you could start over again. Would you? And I said absolutely not, because I know better now. That's funny. What would you start over if you knew all the knowledge you had? GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, picked up another order. It's a 3-drop, $27.09 to go 4.3 miles. The one in the back is going to be pretty heavy. It's got a case of water and then some like soda 12 packs as well. But otherwise, it should be pretty straightforward. We're headed to the first drop off now. We're 6 minutes away. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Probably not. Still are like, absolutely not. Y'all can destroy the world without me. I don't even know what the fuck is happening right here. Oh, they did pull someone over. I was like so confused. I keep going on. Lisa, I don't know. I'm dying. Mentally, physically, just all of it. Dying. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, just passing away. Becoming really brittle. He passed away because Lisa told him that he needed to do grocery delivery. Everyone would be like, oh. He said, Dunk? I'm assuming he meant Dink. Dink's already on. He started at 3:30. He could be done though. I don't know. I'm assuming he's live probably. Dink, dink. Yep, he's live. He live right now. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Somebody started at 6:30 a.m. Oh yeah, one of the subscribers had done Spark since 6:30, but then called it a day like an hour ago, an hour or two ago, something like that. I can't remember. Some. These orders keep coming your way, and that's a great place to be. Yeah, but I've already hit my goal. I'm so exhausted, Lisa. I'm dying. I'm just dying. Passing away right this second. I'm just gonna fall over and die. haircut the credit. You've been glowing all day. Pretty much, you know. Just gotta enjoy the haircut. The haircut was the good luck. That's the reason why. It was just so darn easy to get all these orders. The new haircut just casually made everyone not want to work today. GoPro, start recording. Spark Pros. Cool, cool. Come on, Spark App. Start working. Thank you. Alright, what are you? Back seats. Now the thing starts getting. GoPro, stop recording. On to the next drop, shall we? I've ever dropped off here. Interesting. That's a trunk. Oh, knocked the battery out. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. GoPro, stop recording. Oh. How long have I been on today? Well, just 15 minutes under 9 hours. So, quite a while, I would say. Nine hours long. Alright. Nice drop of this soda. And then I guess back to Walmart to see what else we can snag on. GoPro, start recording. GoPro, stop recording. You watched many gig workers and none are you like personality, humor, or otherwise? Well, I mean, I can't imagine that there'd be, you know, I doubt many gig workers are similar to each other. But thank you. I know that was a compliment and I kind of backhanded it, but thank you. In short. Correct way to accept a compliment. Just accept the damn compliment. But that would be easy. We can't do that nowadays. Must deflect first, because they're not talking about me, that's for sure. Maybe there's people doing express orders and Hibbing. They're doing the express orders, it looks like, but no one's picking up the curbside orders. Oh no, it's that. I am welcome, Grasshopper. I didn't know I was a Padawan. When did I become a Padawan? I find Bubbler hilarious that it's considered a bulky item. Vegas? I think you're the first person from Vegas. What is your username though? That's long as crap. Holy, what does it say? I can't even spell that, let alone. Well, welcome from Vegas. Appreciate you being here. Thought you left, couldn't find you while I was at Buffalo Wild Wings. Oh, because I was probably dropping an order off, and we timed each other perfectly to actually see me. Thought I just left the live on, but left my car running. Yeah, that's what you guys strive for, right? You just watch me leave the live on, but don't actually do anything? Come on. You want to be entertained while watching people live? That's ridiculous if you ask me. You got that from a show called Kung Fu and always called, you know, person Grasshopper. I know it's like a thing all around, not just from like probably that TV show. I'm sure lots of other TV shows have also like said that and stuff. There are so many orders that need to be picked up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That's probably this one because it looks like it's probably been sitting there for a while. Get them all. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish all of them since more and more just keep coming, but I'll do what I can, I guess. It does look like there's someone picking up the shopping orders, which, hey, I mean, more power to them, but at the same time, I feel like I'm helping a lot more people. And these orders, while not as good as some of those shopping orders, because obviously shopping orders pay more, the curbside orders are still definitely worth picking these up, so. I always appreciate it. You are doing good service. I'm trying, but damn does it feel horrible that they don't all just live next to the Walmart, so I can drop them off and then come back and then pick them up and then drop them off and then rinse and repeat, but can only do so much as a gig worker, I suppose. Oh, almost at 9 hours now, guys. 9 hours. That's crazy. Sometimes I'm crazy. When I am, I lose my mind. But hey, that's okay. I prefer to lose my mind. Ba 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 ba. Alright, let's pick up these guys' orders now, huh? The consumer side of Uber Eats just sent me a notification saying indulge in up to $15 savings on like Uber Eats. On your first order, get something tasty order now. Like my Uber Eats exists here when it doesn't. There we go, next order. Oh, is there?
I think Eric's out there and then another person.
That's picking up this stuff.
They're doing it.
Oh, there. 25 seconds. I was gonna say, I was starting to feel bad for everyone. I can't call it.
Yeah. Alright, probably this one in the trunk.
I guess they took a 2-hour break. I think I was for like an hour or so. Unless they're doing express orders, which I guess. Because there are express orders. So but most of them have been caught up now. Most of the express orders are now. be back. I'm sure.
Your last sticker.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Yeah. Oh my god. What, Nieces? What's so goddamn funny, Nieces? What makes you think you can laugh at me? GoPro start recording. Alright guys, our next order is a 2-drop, $31.05 to go 11.9 miles. Got it all in my car, headed to the first order. We are about 5 minutes away. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro stop recording. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I got Old Man Jenkins in front of me, going 2 miles per hour. We're gonna bring you food from 50. Oh yeah. Pay driver $2. Yep. Well, you know what's funny too is for some reason on Uber Eats, Domino's exists on Uber Eats, but I can't imagine that Domino's is sending an Uber Eats driver. I'm guessing they'll probably just send, one of their regular drivers that they have at Domino's. So I don't see what the point of having, pizza place have employees, but also gig workers. But then there are options, like, to get Uber Eats from, like, businesses around in Hibbing. It's just whenever you try to order something, it's like, it specifically says, it's like, all the drivers are currently busy with orders or whatever, and like just essentially gives you an error message saying that no one's gonna complete service for you. It's like, well, that's kind of messed up. Hello, green light, please. There's no one at the intersection. Thank you. Don't y'all just hate that whenever you're sitting at an intersection and you're waiting, but there's no one there? You're like, what? Can I have the green light since no one's here, please? Thank you. Tried to DoorDash to your sisters-in-law's small town. Offered Subway, called Subway. They said, heck nah, we ain't got DoorDash. Must not be busy enough for that. Yeah, DoorDash used to do that, kind of like scammy a little bit, and then would, because like at first they would be like, okay, order this or whatever, and then would make you pay with the red card or whatever, and then like basically not tell restaurants that they were just adding the restaurants to the thing. Obviously people eventually just realized and found out, but DoorDash be wildin'. Yeah, such a weird and scummy thing to do. It's like, how hard would it be to be like, hey, you guys want more business? We'll let you guys have, like, essentially a delivery service where gig workers come pick up the food. you just give us a cut? But that would make too much sense. Being nice to businesses. Why the frick would we do that when we can just not? Spirit Brothers, welcome back. How was the premiere? Was it beautiful? Did everything go according to plan? Alrighty. Just gonna slide up against. Alright. Well, thanks. Had a few watching tonight. Nice chats. That's good. Good to hear. Alright. BRB, gotta drop this off in this apartment complex. I thought it was the big order. It's not. That's even nicer. Okay. Oh, what's happening? Dropped off to an apartment complex. That's what was happening, Jen. Was dropping off to an apartment complex and living the dream, as they say. What's the time over here? 6 o'clock in the evening time. Nisi's quit, yep, and I'm a delivery machine. Only because Lisa's essentially forcing me to. She's not, but I pretend that that's what's going on. So I can pretend and tell myself, and that's my motivation. Jen, I'm sure if I told you that I was quitting too with all those orders sitting there, you'd be like, you can't leave, sorry, keep going. I'd be like, oh, okay. She just means done for like, just done for the night. Jen, Nisi's is done. Nisi's now sitting in the recliner, just relaxing and vibing. 6 hours difference. It's now early midnight there. Gotcha. You were done before starting. Mr. Spoiled with excessive orders. Hey, you know me, Jen. Gotta make money for someone. Gotta give all the entertainment to you guys when you guys want to watch me die inside a little bit with all these orders. Yeah, see, like, you guys are all like, yeah, I wish I had that many orders. Until you actually get those many orders. And then you're like, man, I kind of want to die after doing like 8. Because doing 2 an hour is absolutely amazing. But at the same time, you do it for like 3 hours and you kind of really just want to die. You kind of just want to fall over, pass out, and call it a day. And never wake up again. There's a massive leg on my screen. You're talking with your mouth ain't moving. Come up and steal them from you. Is there a leg for anyone else, or is it just Spirit Brothers? Do I need to reset? Come up and sit. Hey Jen, you know what? You want to come up here on a Sunday? Steal them from me? Go right ahead. That way I don't feel as bad for many people not getting their groceries, because then I kind of feel like obligation. There is a delay. Well, the battery's not warm. Yeah, it says I have 1 bar right now. Yeah, it says I logged in, I logged in on my other phone to see the thing. It seems to be doing good. Nieces, take that back right now. I'm exhausted. I am beyond exhausted. Police is like, the orders are there. I might as well do them. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess. I definitely don't want to die right now. Jen, in case you're wondering, this is the person Dink was talking about earlier. He's the ghost? No, he's the paranormal investigator person. Nice things. Yeah, Jen came in, she said she wanted a recap because we'd already been live for like 6 hours. I don't exactly remember what Dink said, but he was like, did some curbsides in a shop, saw a paranormal investigator, and Jen was really confused at what he meant. For real. Yeah, that's why he's Spirit Brothers UK. Go to his channel, sub to him. He's almost at 1,000, Jen. He's almost at 1,000. Then he can get monetized. They just had a premiere with one of their videos, so I don't know if I'd ever do a premiere, just because I feel like watching something back with someone or with our chat would be kind of redundant. I don't know, what do you guys think? If I should do like a premiere of a video. Oh yeah, connecting the dots now? Yeah. Connecting the dots, Jen. Your brain is now at 500% capacity. You are now 5 head. Wild. To be in my community. We have such a weird group, I tell ya. A cool group. What a weird one, that's for sure. Premiere is just there so that, like, you know, you schedule videos to go up at a certain time. You can schedule it to Premiere, and essentially it will open it live for you and your chat to essentially watch it together and, like, talk about it. But that's essentially what it means. Which, for gig work, I kind of find redundant a little bit, because it's like, especially since I'm doing lives every day I mean, you guys could watch the perspective of the GoPro, and we can chat about that and stuff. You guys can give me feedback real time, but, you know, with having so little, like, subscribers so far, I can't imagine doing a premiere, unless it was for, like, you know, a milestone in subscribers, or if not that, maybe like I do another crazy like 500 plus day or something, then we do a premiere of that video or something. But otherwise, I can't imagine really doing that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I mean, you gotta remember, Spirit Brothers, the only thing extra that they really get to see is the house that I'm delivering to. So, I mean, they get to see, I guess, the cart cam when we do grocery shopping orders, but I mean, at the same time, is all that really worth premiering? Yeah, I don't know. Your guys I can understand, because yours have, like, polish and edit and, you know, stuff like that, but mine is literally just, oh, here's this drop-off, here's that drop-off, here I shopped for this item and that item. Granted, right now I have 48 GoPro clips, and we're not even done, so glad to understand that. That's good. Good thing you understand it now, nieces. Alright, it is probably this one right here. Yep, okay. I mean, as in, like, you want it on your pavement? Or do you want it, like, it says in front of the garage, not Trying to make sure I back out without like messing up their crap. Even if you go dead straight into like someone's property, I still feel like I'm gonna end up smacking right into someone. Or I'm not gonna come out straight. I hate having to swipe the app away and then refresh it. But I've been gone for a little bit. Hey, you know, we're polite and calm here, you know. I am kind of still in a dead zone, so we'll wait until I get back to Walmart and we'll see if it's still an issue, and if it is, I'll end the live and restart the live again. I've had it once where it has reloaded my trip. Where it didn't like reload it, but it reloaded like I had to take the picture again. That was really annoying. Might have to go in and do some shopping orders because expresses are starting to I was gonna say, looked like express orders were starting to pile up so much that we weren't gonna have a choice. Talk about Walmart. Yeah, Walmart's pretty crazy. Curbside pickup. so I couldn't proceed. You guys don't get Tesco or that's our grocery shop. No, we don't have either of those. But I find the guy on TikTok that does that talks about Tesco, who drinks like nothing but Walmart's drinks nothing but Monster as like his beverage. Making fun of Tesco is really hilarious because he obviously had to work there at some point. But damn, is it funny? Sure is goddamn hilarious when we watch him make fun of it. I haven't had a beverage since probably 4 hours into this live stream, just because I do the exact same thing where if I just keep drinking beverage, then I end up having to go to the bathroom a lot. You know, I think this is the first set of bikers I've ever actually witnessed going at or below the speed limit. Come on, bikers, go a little faster. I need to get back to Walmart and pick up some other people's crap. Sounds good. Don't feel the need to come back if you don't want to. His live seems to be popping off more than mine. Hurry back, check. I'm not doing anything crazy. She could easily just go do that. Stay over there. You guys could too if you wanted to. I don't think we have any of what you just said. He's on both lives. Nieces. Yes, I do believe we have all of these. Yep. I'm assuming if we're thinking of the same place. to Aldi. Gotcha. I need a coffee. Yeah, Easy's coffee's not my cup of tea. After I'm done with the live, I'll probably drink a Monster. Yep, my quote. Drink a lot of tea here. A cup of tea and a slice of cake. Monster or Diet Pepsi, that's me. Yeah, it does sound good. Thanks, the can. Appreciate it. We even got like 8 or so people today, so that's pretty awesome. Love to see that. Easy's, the question is though, what kind of cake? Arguing with your mate from NC. He went to McDonald's and got a sausage biscuit. I couldn't believe it. We call them scones over here. No one in the lot, guys. No one in the lot. How's it going though, the can? You doing good? making millions out there in the world. He's arguing with you because we have baked beans for breakfast. Yeah, what a weirdo. So you're doing good. That's good. Love to hear that. Making solid hundreds. Hey, it's better than making zeros, right? Just zeros. Very confusing about them biscuits. I like any cake, but have to eat gluten-free. There's this thing called disgusting. That's what it sounds like. Oh, lordy. I just parked for an order, yeah. Got quiet? Why? Yeah, I'm waiting for a curbside order right now. It's a 3-drop. Just parked. Turned the car off so I don't idle a lot, sitting here. I must work long hours. During the weekend, yeah, I try to. At least, somewhere between 8 and 10. More or less still out just because Lisa's like, you can't leave, essentially. If it does get to a certain point where either I am way past exhausted, then I'll quit. Or if there aren't orders that I think are worth taking at this point. But so far, the orders are worth taking, so I'm grabbing them. Never seen that Spark driver before. Must be a newbie. How does it work over there? Hourly pay or by job? Over here goes by miles driven in a flat rate, but we don't ever tip the drivers. Never been a thing here. Well, the only reason why tipping is a thing here is because of the simple fact that they think they can get away with not paying us more, and they essentially can because that's just the way US works over here. Anyways, to answer the other question, for this specific thing, Spark, it's by job, and since these orders are like more, what's the word, like they're sitting here because there aren't a lot of people out here, the like biggest, if they're really like quick trips, like real close together, at most you're probably going to see $16. If it's really like big items or like very far away, well, like $20 maybe if they've been sitting there. But the orders that come out, if it were to pick it up like round robin, like their first time they're coming out kind of deal, a lot of those can be like anywhere from 7 to like 12 at most. So yeah, kind of what Nisi said, if you know, we didn't get tips, we probably would starve. Hello. Back again. Scared it? Scared it this time as well? No. 24.55. We're good. Thank you much. All right, we got it. Time to deliver some crap, huh? Some groceries. Gosh darn groceries. Photosynthesis. GoPro, start recording. Alright guys, our next order is a 3-drop, $32.91 to go 7.6 miles. All the orders are relatively small, so this will be a quite easy, quick order to drop off. We are 7 minutes away from the first one. We'll catch you guys afterwards. GoPro, stop recording. Still very laggy, huh? Okay. Alright. Guys, I'm going to end the live and restart it, so give me a sec.